Good evening and welcome. Just getting distracted immediately. Remember the shitstorm when Facebook introduced its complicated relationship? Nope, I wasn't on Facebook, so no, I did not remember that. Hello, Wenda. First stream, recently found you on YouTube and been playing along with Based in a Book series. I love how OCD and planned out your builds are. Thank you and welcome. So, yeah, I am not in tip-top shape. Am I ever? But yeah, I'm feeling a bit under the weather, so it's likely that I won't last the entire evening and just drop dead at some point. Hopefully, I'll just end the stream before that happens. But just so you're warned, so get your settle in and join in now because in 3 hours I may not be around anymore. If I manage to survive tonight, then I have also planned for the next week. Next week, my plans are to look at Against the Storm. Against the Storm is coming out on Friday, and I have access to it now. I haven't had the time to play it, but I thought that would be a good opportunity to play that tomorrow. So we're going to play that tomorrow. Tuesday is a day off. I think we can pretty much say that it's very often a day off. And then Wednesday, I'll have added another Factorio stream because, I might not be around the entirety of this stream. And if there's a hype chain and extra hours, then I kind of feel that, I owe a little bit more. Your voice sounds like that. Yeah, I haven't been talking all day and I've been sleeping most of the day away and just chugging Kleenexes, maybe that's the problem. But anyway, I hope you'll hang in there with me. Cup with a ton of honey in it. Oh, please don't. That doesn't sound nice. But I mean, I know that you mean well, but don't think that's my literally cup of tea. Right. Also, I am going to take a look at Final Factory. It was a game that we had to look. It was when it was introduced in the first version of early access, like about a year ago or something. It was one of those almost games. I felt it was a little bit too rough around the edges for me to jump in, and now the developer contacted me, and I thought, you know what, let's throw that in there this week and just have a look at it, do a let's try, get just feel get a feel for what it is, and then it'll release sometime in the beginning of next year, and then we can see if that's something we want to come back to. So it looks a little bit like a combination of Cosmotier and Factorio, I think. So it's very much about building spaceships that are also factories, like Cosmotier, but they're a little more advanced than they are in Cosmotier, where it's just basically like people moving around stuff. Um, yeah, it was the massage that was the wrong way around. Oh yeah, it was exactly that. You shouldn't eat them. They're for oh right, well that might be why my voice is a little sore. I've been chugging the Kleenexes. Um, yeah, so Final Factory, we'll take a look at that on Thursday. Then Friday, I don't know if I'm streaming, and I don't know if I'm streaming Saturday either. It depends. It's kind of this balance of if I feel completely fresh, I'm probably gonna go out. If I feel, I don't know, in the doghouse, then I'm not gonna be streaming. And if I feel kind of in the middle, then I might be streaming. So I have no idea. So keep an eye on it. Not the week starting tomorrow, but the week after. That's the week when we have Dyson Sphere program coming out on Friday. On Monday is the release of Darkest Dungeon, so I'm thinking that we'll take a look at the Darkest Dungeon release start of the week, and then um, go into Dyson Sphere when that releases, and then be pretty much playing Dyson Sphere and Factorio for the rest of the year, I would be imagining. And then suddenly, out of nowhere, we we probably get Valheim or something. I'm hoping the Valheim comes in February. February would be great because then we're done with Dyson Sphere and the new release, I think, and then it's going to be a good opportunity. What else? What other games do we have? There's a Portal mod that sounds interesting coming on in January. As I've not, I don't know. Darkest Monday. What is the world come to? Yes, it's gonna be a Darkest Monday. Every day is darkest in this time of year, at least around here. It is dark when you get up. It's dark when you go to bed. So, and I'm having a little bit of a challenge with my car. I need to, I just got winter tires on, and well, not just, well, yeah, last week, and one of the tires is flat. So I've been driving across country and just filling it up with air 2 times a day. It sucks. So I'm like navigating between places where I can fill it up before it goes completely empty. So I have to go get either fixed or a replacement tire tomorrow morning, but I didn't have the opportunity to do that earlier today. Probably not the best idea to strain your voice in such condition. Maybe you should just shorten the stream length in half, or at least 2-3 hours. I don't know, Granny. We'll take a look. It's always something, yes. And there's also some other weird warning that says air conditioning and charging is reduced, and it sometimes comes there, and then sometimes not there. So I don't really want to contact Tesla, because then they'll go like, oh, it's a thingy majig that needs to be replaced. It's gonna be 25,000. I'm like, what? I don't feel that it doesn't work. So anyway, we'll see how it goes today. I haven't been streaming for a while, and I want to stream today, and it's kind of my own fault. On Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I went to visit a friend in Jutland, the other part of Denmark, and she was telling me that she was kind of not feeling great. So if I came over, then I'd probably catch the cold, and I didn't want to just cancel, and neither did she. So we had a good couple of days together, and now that's kind of the hangover from it, like catching a cold. And let's just say it wasn't an option to stay away from each other so that it wouldn't catch that. That was not an option. It only goes flat on the bottom row. What? Yes. Hard to have all that tantra and not to catch a cold. Yeah. Well, it wasn't just the tantra, but it was nice. It was really, without getting into any details, like the idea of 10 centimeters of snow. I got there and then it started snowing, so it was like really beautiful 10 centimeters of snow, and a nice fireplace where we just filled it up with firewood. Just got the firewood, and then a mattress in front of the fireplace. Snow outside. 2 days of casual conversation. Let's say it like that. That was really nice. It was the kind of magical thing that you dream of. So that was very pleasant, and definitely worth suffering a little bit of a cold for. 40. It sounds idyllic. It was very idyllic. It was very, very nice. It was just like, we can't get out, so we're stuck here. So yeah, it was very nice, and definitely worth a little bit of a cold. Let's see if I survive. Right. I do have a rant kind of prepared, something that has crossed my mind, and I want to share with you, because I think it's something that when I have a rant prepared, I don't have a rant prepared. I have something like a thought, a connection, and then as I articulate it in a rant, then the issue becomes clearer for me, and my opinions become clearer as well. And that's always nice. So, without further ado, I have been over the last year or so, been slowly transitioning my old friends out of my life and getting new friends. And that's weird in my age. Like, just basically getting new friends, and then sort of looking at the time available, and then sort of prioritizing the new friends and not really prioritizing the old friends. And it's something that I mentioned it a couple of times here, like with the people I reconnected with from high school, and I was like, yeah, I decided to disconnect from that because there was just not really a good connection, just not a mature connection, and that was like obviously this is something that I noticed it, and I was telling myself, all right, well, that's because the conversations are just more interesting and it's just nicer people, and that's not it. But I went to a 50 50th birthday with one of my friends, non-tantra friends. So it was a 50th birthday where he had invited his friend groups and family and that kind of thing. So it was a party of normal people, muggles, and that was interesting. And I just didn't want to go, but he's my friend, and of course I want to go and say happy birthday and that kind of thing. But it meant like an entire evening on of conversation with people who are just distinctly not into the same things as me. And here I'm also including gaming. Like before, I showed up a bit late because I had to give a tantra massage, so I showed up a bit late. And then the host had talked about me, and I have Smario Tricks, Smario Tricks subscribed. Welcome, thank you for the 17 months. Ciao from Italy, thank you, and ciao back at you. So first thing is, I feel a little bit like a circus pony or something like that, where they were there, and when I showed up, and then I said, "Oh, hello, hello, hello. Well, nice to meet you," and "Oh, okay," and then sat down, and then it became obvious that the host had talked about me, and of course in a flattering way. But if you're 25 people at a party and one person comes late, then you're not really gonna be like, oh, let me tell you about this person. Like, yeah, they're gonna show up later. So there's clearly something that he felt like wanted to, like, oh, he's a YouTuber, and like that meant that we came here, and then some of the kids had heard that I was a genuine YouTuber, and then it was like lots to talk about. I knew this person and this person, and they had met this person, like local Danish YouTubers in the local mall, and I had to like, no, I don't know who they are. I don't care. I don't know who they are. I really don't know. I'm not part of the crowd of YouTubers. No, I didn't go to this award ceremony in Denmark for the YouTubers who are all sort of jerking each other off. No, I'm not. I'm not part of that. No, I don't know them. I know your son's a big fan, but I don't know them. I do something completely different. And then the usual stuff. Oh, really? Can you make money off of that? Oh, how does that work? Please tell me about it. You're the first person I know. All that usual stuff. So it's like, I really would have liked to just arrive at a party and just sort of sneak in and sit down and just chat and sort of on my own terms, instead of being outed as a YouTuber. But anyway, that was what it is. All YouTubers know each other, isn't it? I mean, in Denmark, there is a crowd of like, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 YouTubers who sort of do a lot of collaboration, and they are the famous YouTubers in Denmark. And they are famous for being famous, and they sort of elevate each other in this part. And whatever, it works. So, but anyway, that was just a little bit of annoyance, not really sort of the core of my rant topic, but it was interesting nonetheless that I feel a little bit like I don't know, I feel like a circus pony or something. I don't know, the expression like, look, this is my friend. He is a YouTuber. Isn't that amazing? Like, can I just be me and not be a YouTuber? So that was, but anyway, I digress. My point was that as I was sitting there and talking to some of my friends that I've known for quite a while, but before this, and I literally did not get a word into the conversation. There was at no point that this has nothing to do with the type of people, but these people in particular. One person, she doesn't get out much, so when she gets out, gets something to drink, she talks and talks and talks and talks. And I was for an hour, solid hours, I would go like, mm-hmm, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, okay, well, that's good, right? Okay, because she was just, mindlessly talking. There was at no point, and I was at some point I was like, should I sort of interject? And I was like, you know what? If people just continue talking, then me interrupting to tell something about what I've experienced or what I've anything, that doesn't make a difference because they're not gonna listen anyway. And then it just becomes like competing to talk, but if the other person is not listening, what's the point? Um, so I was like, okay, let me just see if at any point there will be any question to me about how I'm doing, what I've been up to, because we haven't seen each other for 3, 4, 5 months or something. So, stuff happens. And no, the answer was no, at no point. Which again, I digress. That has nothing to do with the core of my rant. Um, it's, but it was just these people. But it left a lot of time for me to think about why is it that I don't enjoy this kind of crowd. And I was also talking to like friends, the host, his friends, some like, and their wives, and like sort of meeting random people at parties. Don't do that very often. So it was interesting to sort of get back into that and then sort of look at it from a new perspective and just go like, okay, so how do you get to know people? Like, oh, so where do you know the birthday boy from? Oh, okay, so you went to school together. Oh, that's lovely. And your wife, okay, how many kids? Like, okay, like the usual basic stuff, just sort of kind of navigating and figuring out. And so now comes the core of my experience here. Um, the reason why I have changed my friends over the last period, and yes, Fennec, when you get into a new scene, it's not uncommon to change a lot of friends, especially as you learn new things with Tantra. Yes. But I think the idea here is that everyone has issues. But listening to my friend talk about there are no good men. Why is like, oh, I don't have a like, oh, all men are idiots and like that kind of thing. And oh, and then I go back to my old boyfriend and don't worry, we're just fucking, we're not getting back together. It's like, of course you are, but you're just, man, you're just stepping back into that trap again, and then pretending that it's not a trap. And then someone else was like, oh, and I'm gonna make a lot of money, and when I made a lot of money, I'm gonna say fuck you to you and fuck you too, and I'm just gonna quit. I'm gonna just burn the house down at the company. I was like, why is your life goal to be able to say fuck you to the people who are in your life? Like, I know it's called fuck you money, but it was like everyone has issues. I have issues myself. And it was interesting, like listening to people who were so obviously having like massive issues that were stemming from trauma or from their upbringing or from whatever. And they were falling into patterns and they would just be blaming the world around them for the problems. And that's the core difference because someone who is of that mindset, you can't really sort of have a conversation with them. You can validate them. Oh, yes, all men are pigs. Or you can go like, well, are you really going the right place? If all you do is look on Tinder, maybe it's also a bit about where you look and not sort of only uh, only sort of everyone, but it's everyone in the sphere that you're looking for. And or the idea that another friend, she's 50 and she keeps hooking up with 35-year-old guys and having sex with them and then falling in love with them and then being surprised that they don't want a relationship. I'm like, can you not see it that a 35-year-old successful guy, he might want to be with an mature woman, but certainly not have a relationship because he's in a point where he wants family and kids and a house in the suburbs and a dog, and that's not something you can offer. And I was like, that level of illusion is so annoying. And that's the difference because if you're in now I'm saying tantric or self-development environment, it's not necessarily tantric, it could also be rope or sex positive or anything where you go to workshops because you want to learn about yourself, then people go much more like, oh, I know this is my type. and I'm so attracted, but I know it's bad for me, and I'm really trying to not do the same mistake that I've done so many times. Now, that is a conversation you can pick up on. Then you're suddenly not talking about extra equipment on your new BMW or the extension to your carport or all that random crap. Now you're talking about something that matters, something that's close, something that's personal, something that's interesting. Like, oh, why are you feeling that? Okay, well, what have you looked into? Or is it something common? Or, oh, I feel the same way. And you're vulnerable. You can be open. You can talk about stuff that matters, because no one matters if your new BMW has 360 cameras. I don't give a shit. Or heating in the back seat. I don't care. I just don't care. But you and your journey of self-development, and why you are recognizing patterns that are detrimental and what you do to avoid them, and me coming up with, oh, really, I know other people, or I feel the same way, or maybe you could try this thing, or actually there's this workshop that you could go to. Like, that's just way more interesting. Like, so the core of it is self-reflection. I enjoy people not because they newer crowd, not because they are tantric, but because they have self-reflection. They think about themselves, they want to improve and develop, and they do take responsibility for what for who they are and why they are like that, and work with what they're giving, and knowing that, yeah, I know I made the bad choice, and now I'm gonna have to dig my way out of that hole. All right, cool. Can I help you dig your way out of that hole? That is really um yeah. So that's really the core of it, and something that I have found that that is the one thing that would be that's the one thing that would be a distinguishing part. Like, there was one person that I connected really well with, like a friend of the birthright from high school, and we just connected. And a guy, and we were just talking, and we were connecting, and we got deep, and I thought I studied sexology, and he was interested, and then I talked about, like, okay, well, you have to fight your own demons before you can start helping other people's, and he was just right off the cuff, he was like, if you don't mind me asking, what demons have you been fighting? I was like, oh, you are courageous. Now we're not talking about living room extensions or a new wine cellar or anything. Now we're talking about stuff that matters. And then it was like, all right, cool. I'll be open and honest. Um, and then and then he was open, and it was like instantly we clicked. And even though I had known the birthday birthday boy, can you say that when you're 50? For 5 years, I had a much bigger connection with this guy that I'd known for an hour. And I ended up giving him and his family a ride home, and we just talked, and we was like, all right, that's cool. Let's meet up again. Oh, they're having a party, and they'll invite me. Like, we just connected because we talked about stuff that mattered. And the rest of the conversation was either just hearing about sort of the misery, and then getting, and then I'm also just loath of the people who just get drunk to misbehave, and then because they get a license to misbehave because they were drunk. Like this thing where, like, and friends, and they're like, then they both people get super drunk, and they get more and more flirtatious, and then the birthday boy came back to the party, and he had like lipstick smeared all over his face, and I'm like, like, yeah, I know what you've been doing. Like, no, no. It's like, take a look at yourself. Like, oh shit, he ran away, and it's like hiding. Like, yeah, you just got drunk, and then just, and you both got drunk, and use that as an excuse to do something instead of just going in with open eyes. Instead, it becomes like an awkward thing, and all that stuff. So that was that's the kind of thing that is that's the stuff that I learned, and I'm also just really hesitant about, do I really want to see them again, like these people, because it was really not interesting to talk to, because I wasn't talking to them, I was being talked to. I was just there to go, mm-hmm, uh-huh, Yes, okay. So, now I'm just going to catch up on chat. You have a lot of experience talking and talking, 4 or even 5 hours straight. Not everyone's so lucky. I know. I got it. But that's actually a funny thing. I talked to the woman I was visiting Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then I was coiling up my rope, and then I was just chatting, and then she was just lying there and go like, "That is so funny. You could just talk about nothing for seamlessly for about just continuously going from one topic into another topic into another topic." Thank you, UAV guy. Thank you very much for your subscription for tier 2 for 54 months. That is amazing. Yeah, so I guess that's kind of a thing that you just which also means that when I go out, I like to not talk. I'm very conscious about, okay, listen more than you talk. You get to talk a lot, but try listening. So I love that. Let me just catch up on some of the stuff. Yeah. From Isolda, from my experience, it is like we are obliged to stick with the people we have been calling friends for a long time, even if we are now worlds apart. It took me a great deal to accept that, yes, it's okay to let people go and shift to other group, but still, this is an annoying notion that because you knew someone for X years, you have to get along well. Yes, that's a really good point. It was actually a point that the birthday guy's dad was just, when he was drunk and leaving, he was like, "Oh, you gotta stick together. Like, you've been knowing each other for so long." Like, not for me, but for that crowd. And I was like, I was exactly thinking about your comment, like there at that point. I was like thinking, like, just because you've been known each other for a long time doesn't make sense. And it was also clear that there were like a group of guys and their wives, and the wives were sort of tagging along, because they were sort of, yeah, they were the plus ones, right? Even though they'd been married for 15, 20 years and been coming to the same parties, they were still just, they were there because their husband has a friend, right? So, things matter to different people. Not everyone appreciates openness and self-reflection. Oh, absolutely, Samaga. That's the part. There's nothing wrong with one way or the other. It's just not my preference. If people want to talk about their new car or their new race, or how much they're gonna screw over their boss when they resign in a life, and I don't care. It's fine, but it's just not something I enjoy conversations about. So the 30s is usually the friends reshuffle and untrauma decade. I don't know. You can. I don't know. Is it? I don't think so. I'm maybe I'm just extrapolating from here, because the super generalized, and like the 20s you find your love of your life. The 30s you have a kid and a career and a family and you're focused on that. Around 40 you get divorced and then go like, shit, what the fuck am I gonna do with my life? And that's when you buy a motorcycle or start para jump shooting, or go tantra or whatever, something else, and then that's rediscovering, and then you probably get new friends. So I think generally, like, I would say more 30s are the stablest period for a lot of people, where you sort of, oh yeah, this is life. I'm settled. I bought my house. I got a couple of kids. I got the dog. I got the career. I got the car. I got the thing. All right, this is life. This is what I've been told life is all about. And then you get stuck in and go like, fuck, this doesn't make me happy. And then, yeah. But I have a group of friends who have known each other for 18 plus years, super solid. 10, 15 of us, plus parents, wives. Oh, that's amazing. That's great. I found that the people I were friends with in high school, they had sort of stayed friends and I'd shifted out. And when I met them again, they hadn't really changed much. And that was kind of sad when it's 30 years ago. Rifle, been there. Yep, sorry. I don't want to get... I don't have to get along with my friends' wives or husbands' wives. There's no implicit osmosis to those relationships. Yeah, that becomes like one of those things where, like, hello, the other plus one. I guess we're dragged along, and I guess if you have kids as well, then that becomes like the default position of you're going to be the designated driver. You're going to be looking after the kids if they're sort of roaming around and playing, so that the primary one can enjoy. The worst part is if if the primary friendship is male female, and then you're sort of and the plus ones are male female as well. Like, okay, what are we gonna? Yeah. So anyway, uh, those we are doing XYZ couples who never do anything separate anymore. Yeah, exactly. Actually, it gets weird when I say I play those video games too. Well, yeah, it's weird. It's also like sometimes it feels polite to ask people what they do for a living, but I don't care. I rather want to talk about what they're passionate about, not because it also becomes what I've seen is like if you ask people what they do for a living, if 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 the big part of their identity is their job, they love talking about it. Oh, I am a manager of something something, or I'm a specialist in something something. Oh, awesome. But then you also have to prepare for someone who just hates their job, but they just gotta make money, and they go like, oh, so what do you do for a living? And I go like, I do, and I'm not gonna mention anything because then it'll sound like that is a demeaning job. But whatever job it is, it can be just a job, a means to an end. And then how do you perceive? Oh, that's exciting. No, it's not. It's just a job. Like, oh, where did they turn their hobby into a job? That's very rare. Very rare. Soon we'll get the bonus hour for free. How? I really like when my girlfriend and me are at a party and we check in on each other from time to time, and we can do things together, but we're also completely happy if we spend like only couple minutes and the rest with other interesting people. Yes, absolutely. I was fortunate when I was married that my wife would just really get along with everyone, and going out to with my friends, she would always just mesh really well. Not so much when we went out with her friends because they all sucked, right? They all sucked. It was not me at all. They all sucked. No, I was just not as I was not as interested in really getting to know them or really sort of being part of it. I felt that they were also sort of like 5 years younger than me, which doesn't mean a lot right now. But if when I was 30 and they were 25, they were still students. I had been working for a while. Like I was not always just. I didn't really feel that I had a lot of things in common, or really felt that I wanted to sort of adapt to their way of being around each other. So I was like, I'll just stay home. Anyone is noticing a nice improvement in Nino's voice? A good remedy for the colds. No, I think I just need to talk myself. I haven't said anything today except sort of yelling at the cats, so not much. Yeah, it's 4 hours. It's up. Yeah, it's not 4 hours of game time. It's 4 hours of streaming. But that being said, I think we can jump on in. But I'm just a little bit curious about, like, I thought this was a good rant. I was like a really interesting thing, and I'm thinking like, don't yell at cats. When they're on the table, go like, get down, and they go like, what? I'm not. Thank you. It was not looking for approval. It was more looking at perspectives. It's like Isolde or Fennec have come with, or someone else who is taking a little break from the chat for yeah. It was more about like basically, does it resonate? Because that's it. It was a really just a realization for me that, oh shit, there's actually something. I now know what it is that attracts me to other people. From a friendship perspective, it's the fact that I was just thinking, like, why is the conversations here so boring? And why are the conversations I've had other places so interesting? Just trying to digest it and just process why they are, what the difference is. And it's not that's like, oh, because we talk about sex, that's why it's more interesting. Like, no, it's actually not that. It's the part about being honest and vulnerable and talking about stuff that matters. I'm also I'm in the lower spectrum of the age range. Right. Makes sense. Fascinating insight. I'm definitely going to try and reflect on it. Oh, that's nice. Conversation quality. Right. But let's also jump into the game. We feel free to weigh in and type in your own perspectives. Then I can just riff off of that as well. But first, we have our 2 subs of the day, and we are in here. And I've done a lot of things because I've not been feeling very well. How many bombs already queued? None. No bombs queued. I mean, there's been 2 subs, so yeah. Yeah, I've been working in just during the day. I haven't been feeling well, so I've been just sitting here watching YouTube and then just tinkering with various builds. So I've done a new green circuit build. It's really nice, I think. Here, it's 142, which is not really.
Welcome home.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, Shepard, you Shepard. Run away. Let me see what happened. Okay. Let me just catch up on what happened. Slow King Table was tier 2 for 3 months in a row. Thank you. No opinion, just bombs. And Asahan, thank you for the 23 months. And Silver Cecil with 200 bits. And then Shepard dropping 20 subs. Wow, you are certainly taking the lead on the leaderboard for this month. New leaderboard reset. So let's see what December brings. And certainly you're in the lead. Anonymous for the 34 months. Much appreciated. Oh, that was wrong. There we go. And what's that? Paranoid Snow with the 200 bits. Thank you. And Destructor with the Prime for 15 months. Ooh, Fry Guy with here 3 for 58 months. That is absolutely amazing. 58 months. And also on top of that, long time on Patreon as well. I need to do my my end credits as well. Let's queue up some more research. Here.
Welcome home.
Yeah, there you go. That's all of it. This is too expensive for how little value it gets. Eldarix, thank you for the 23 months. And Ixale, thank you for 35 months. Oh no, that's 34 months and 35 in total. Oh no, you missed one. And Suf Bieber, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. And that's 18 months in total. Thank you all. Where's that U2 35 bucks? That's here. Now I'm actually going into the well, finding stuff. Oh, I also made a new red circuit build. Like, that's also really neat. By the way, I'm now in the mode that gets blown up. And I also have a new blue circuit build. So I made a better blue circuit build, and then I was like, yeah, that doesn't work without a green circuit build. And I was like, let's just fix a red circuit build as well. As I was thinking, you know, I don't feel I need to do this on camera. Where's my... There, Grundig, thank you for the tier 3 for 35 months. Here is the box of goodies. That's the... Oh, where's the box of goodies? There's the box of goodies. That's the one. But it's already done. And that's another box of goodies. Please don't blow those up. Oh, where is it? Oh, where is it? There. Oh, that's actually a little bit close. And that was Neem with the 40 months triggering that. Come on. Okay, well that's no nuclear power to the 2 locations. Here. Now we're back to that location. And the Cebu Gred, thank you for 5 gift subs. That's the first 5 gift subs to the community. Thank you very much. And I'll I'm sure that I'll learn how to pronounce your name before long. And Shepard, tier 3 for 3 months in advance, and that's a 5 months total. Thank you so much. That's a, hold on, what is that? That is a 50% probability on a tier 3. Wow, amazing. And that got us to a level 3. I'll just put this up so that we can see it. All right, let's talk a little bit about the plan today. There's a copper below this. The plan for today is actually being mainly in orbit. So what I'm going to do is, when this hype train ends, we're going to orbit. I'm not going to go to orbit during a hype train because bombs will disable while I'm in orbit. So it kind of feels a little bit cheeky. So what I need to do before that, I have turned off the stops here for the steel, because I have a new steel, the one we built last time. Let me just go to this mode. So we are actually at the location, so that if you decide to blow up, you'll actually get to blow up something valuable. What is this? Wasn't something? Run, 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 run.
Endowment.
Right there. That's not so bad. Could be worse. Who was that? Slow cooking potato. Whoa, that's a lot. Like, belts get nuked pretty quickly. Oh, another one there. Let me just get you out of the way. Oh, I can't get you out of the way. Oh no. Locomotives. Yep, let's go there. Let's go there. Who was that? Oh, that was McChieftain. Wow, you were lucky with that one. Let's go here and fix the stuff. Here. And... well, you know what? This thing actually has to be deleted anyway, so that's actually quite unfortunate. I want just to delete it. Delete. You know, can I just delete everything here? Let's just delete it like this. And then stamp this on top. There you go. That's easier. Oh dear. So we lost a steel train, so I need to get the steel train back online. And we are now at a... let's see. There. And you are a steel train, so... I want to look at the steel here. There's the steel. There. Okay, and I was about to say, thank you, Eldarix, for 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. Let me just go in here. Go back. Oh, no. Okay, that was a little... oh, no. All the beautiful... no, that was so expensive. Why? Who did that? How? Where did that come from? Oh, it was Eldarix was super efficient, dropping 3 bombs from those 10 gift subs. That's crazy. Oh well. Anyway, let's see. So, we are at a level 3. Can we get any further? That's been quite successful. Oh my god, that wasn't even a bomb. Are you kidding me? Ah! Run. 2 bombs there. Ah! Thank you, Dean, for the 5 tier 3 gift subs. Completing the level. Wasn't there supposed to be a kill by locomotive right there? But where are we? Oh, no? Where am I? Where is it? Is it over here? Where is it? I wish I could see where I am myself. I guess it's this way. Oh, ooh, that's an expensive place I'm running next to. Ooh, let's not go there. There we go. That one. Not a lot of stuff. There. And then... oh, stop doing that. I don't know where I... oh, I don't know where I... it must be somewhere around this point, right? Yes, it was somewhere around this point. What happened? Perhaps no, going to be one of those streams. One of those streams, yes. And Slow Cooking Potato with another 500 bits. I guess there's a little bit of a fight for First position, Slow Cooking Potato, is in the lead with 1500 bits. Yeah. Right, so right now we're at faster logistics or decrease resources. If we can get up to new ore, I'd still get the stone patch if I get to choose, or you can get stronger bombs because they're not strong enough apparently. I need to figure out where I want to go. I need to figure out where am I? I'm here, and the explosion was... Where was the explosion? Was it down here? I have no idea where I died. Can someone help me? I have no idea. RCU, perfect, thank you. Yeah, it was the RCUs. Like, oh right, there's a Nilo's icon on the map. So, all right, let's get out of this mode and try running there again. Right there, thank you. Let's try to not get run over this time. So there's going to be an extra hour if we manage to get all the way towards the end of this hype train. The hype train level 5 is triggering an extra hour. Ooh, look at all this expensive stuff. Oh, look at all this beautiful. There we go. That one, that one. Good. And then I reactivate here. Okay. We're good. 2 minutes left. And how many subs are we missing? You might also want to convert glass build to parallax to reduce stone consumption. Maybe. 2 minutes left. Yeah, all the dead bots. We still have 5,000, so I think we're good for now. Eronimus, thank you for 200 bits. Getting a little bit closer. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it today, but let's see. And I don't really feel like changing the... Oh no! Oh, Shepard, thank you for 20 more gift subs. That is absolutely amazing. Luckily, you didn't hit anything meaningful. Just this old battlefield. Oh, run away. Thank you so much. We are almost there. But Eronimus can get hit more. That's not going to take out anything expensive, is it? Not, I don't think so. Oh, right. That's actually deliberate. Okay, so 1 minute left. Try again with the new... Oh, yeah, the steel train. That was true. Someone killed the steel train. All right, 8 subs to complete level 5. That could be doable, right? Maybe. And Eldarix with 5 more gift subs. All right, there's only a few gift subs left. Oh, no. Please don't kill my train again. Oh, no, that one. Ooh, this one needs to be updated. Resplendent offer. Paranoid Snow with 5,000 bits. Thank you so much for that. That is a guaranteed bomb, isn't it? Yes, it is. 5,000 is guaranteed bomb. And Shepard with 5 more gift subs. And thank you so much, Shepard. You're definitely winning this hype train. And a Warren with a tier 3 gift sub. And Jeff also joining in with 59 months. Longest running, I think, by now. Thank you, Jeff. Good to see you. And Calo Ether, thank you for 20 months, 2 metric years. Okay, I think that things will probably quiet down now. So that's the thing. Let's find a steel train. This is a steel train here. It doesn't have any path. Go steel train. Ooh, a Shepherd, another gives up. All right. Wow, thank you. Not even necessary or anything. There. And this is empty. And what else do we need? Let's try and think. Okay, yeah, so we're missing 141 of the expensive modules. Damn it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna go up there and try to spend mine. Oh, 80. Yeah, that's a nice round number. And let's go up here. Hopefully not getting blown up. But there we go. We can help get this done. Well, a little bit. But we're still missing... Like, isn't that weird? Feels weird. Like, we're missing... And let's get some... Why are we not having any of these? Hey, Cybermala, thank you for the Prime for 35 months. Sneaking in there. And... Where are they? This... Here. And... Like, this is annoying, like having one extra of something. There. So these should be like 50. And this one should also be 50, so it kind of doesn't overwhelm us here. Like, we want one stack of something. This should also be 100. There we go. Actually, not this one. Drag it out to infinite, which shouldn't be possible, but it is. Yeah. Good. Hello, Mark. Good evening. The everything okay alarm, yes. And where are those? Oh. I wish we could repair stuff in inventory. Oh, what did I do? Oh, no, I don't want that. Huh. Did not know they were there. I created something. These ones. Ah, yeah, there. They need to go out. Because one of those is missing somewhere. And then I have a few extra, which is kind of lame. I'm gonna taunt you and tempt you. There. There. Copy, paste, and then just make sure that we have that. All right, everything is coming in. Yep. And it'll be one tile. Perfect. Go back. 60 seconds. Whew. And this kind of thing, I think I just need this to go away. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense anymore. Oh, it was already dead. Oh yeah. It was already dead. Right, so I saw something I definitely want to fix before going to space, and that is here, this one. This is bad, because that's a really important one. And then, yeah, okay. So let's jump there and fix that one. 3 seconds. Do you think you'll beacon the hub? No, I don't think so. I don't imagine. Ooh, amazing. Ooh, Paranoid Snow and Shepherd. Thank you very much. You were the ones who won this hype train. So, what can I do for you? New ore patches, or stronger bombs, or anything else. Faster logistics is also really nice. Rewards. That's not a command. If I had any say, it would definitely be another stone patch, but you know. Let's go to space. New storm pads would be wasted. No, it would not be wasted. Bombs would be wasted because I'll go to orbit anyway. So definitely. New pads. Yeah, Shepard, you are the one. New ore patch. Boo. Sweet. Oh, why did they always hit intersections? It's a good one. I did tap the other one we did last time. We got one here, and I just tapped it off camera so that we have it available. Thank you. Did you redeem the stone patch from last time? Yes, I did. It was here. And I also hooked it up. Because you put intersections everywhere. That's one. But look at that. That is exactly... Also look at it. It says minus 400, minus 400. I think this looks like bad, lazy programming to me. Like, what are the odds that it'll be exactly minus 400, minus 400? That's I think there's some developer who cut some corners and rounded some things. Yeah, I feel that. All right, more bombs for you, Paranoid. That's good. Boom, 125. All right, so what we also decided is that when I go to other planets... Oh, I don't think that's been added. No, it hasn't been added yet. I have requested it. Are you using any mods for trains like LTN? No, I'm not. I'm using the vanilla train network, my own developed network, and it's so much better. And it's not just because it's mine that is better. It is objectively better. At least if you ask this streamer. And you just did, so yeah. There. I mean, this is pretty much my go-to way of designing stuff. Ooh, what are you doing? You are not you. This is my default build for space exploration. What's it called? Beacon build. There you go. Let's see how much this is and what it consumes the most of. Oh, a stupid amount of that. Wow, that's awful. That's awful. Wow. So basically this would be one belt of just that. Or I could just get the belts, these on the outside. Yeah. And then have one build of sulfur in here, which means I could double this. And then I actually only need 2 lanes here. Nope. I think I need to do it exactly like I do my red ones here, where there's this spaghetti thing where it comes in with 2 mixed belts. So there's a mixed belt on either side, and then the output belt is in the middle. And then it's actually exactly like this, except different. So we'll just need to get like the closer ones. And then there. So that's going to be my unit. This part has to be done as well. So I'm basically going to make 2 of those. And yes, I know I can't get 72, but I'm just going to wave that away and say that's probably like 60. So I'll get 60 here, 6, and this will be less than that. And that means I'm not going to get 4.7 out of this row. I'll get less, 4.5 maybe. And that means I need to get 60 of this. All right, so one of those is 23. Okay, so I just need 3 of those, which means it's going to be exactly like it, because here I also need 3 of these. Nice. You do have blue belts, blue belts. I have blue belts research, but I'm not crafting them because whatever. I don't really have room to get them in here, and you know, this thing here is also kind of a thing. I don't know. I don't feel like blue belts. Which is better right now, Patreon or Twitch profits? You mean like if you wanted to pledge for, you wanted to support me, then Patreon is better than Twitch, but I appreciate all of it. It's basically, Patreon is about 90% to me and 10% to Patreon. Twitch is 70% for me, thanks to Partner Plus, and then 30% to Jeff Bezos. But if you're talking about it from my perspective, then Patreon is by far the better one. So. How do you work offsite mining? Do you bring the raw materials to a smelter location or just have smelter mining? Okay, that seems like a very basic question. I'll happily and welcome. I do. Let's take like this as a basic. I never do well in this base and in this kind of base. I would never do on-site smelting because the resources are running out. So I'd much rather just be able to like do this. Here's a location, put it into a train, get the train to where I need it, and then as I get more space, I get more locations, I get more minerals, and then they'll find their way to the requesters themselves. So I don't have to do the pairing. If I was building, like for example, this is a good example. Up here, this is one of the first things I built. My first steel and first iron build. It built to a massive ore mining location, but that's all but worn out now. So that means now I have all of this that's completely useless, pretty much, because of how little is being generated here. And this just needs to go away, but it's still kind of active, so you know. So this is the reason why on-site smelting is not a good idea in this setup. Where it is available is a good idea if you have super mega base and you have massive massive mining productivity and massive ore patches. So if you're looking at like 50 million ore patch, that's pretty big, and you have 200% mining productivity, it's just not gonna run out. So you might as well build it on site, for example. Recently lost one of the steel locations. Yeah, but the steel location was actually intended to be lost because this one is way more efficient. Like this one is producing, not 39, it was 33 per second. And each of the old ones like this, which I also disconnected, was producing 12. So I made one of these and that's as good as 3 of the old ones. So I don't need all 3 of the old ones. And they're actually just retired. This one is not retired, but it should be. Actually, I should just do this. Set train limit. And set train limit. There. So these are now disabled as well. So now it's the only steel we have is actually the new one here, which we can just copy paste and make another one if we feel like it. Anyway, I'm gonna kill this, and I'm gonna kill that, and I'm gonna kill that. There. And then I'm going to take a break. 83. Sweet. These are still not really coming in. 25, that's 58. How many do I have? 59. So I actually have all that is needed. But they're coming into my inventory instead of anything else. And the reason is that I wanted to take a break, but where are they? There they are. This part. Blue circuits. This blue circuit. Oh, really? You need to go down here to get you there. There you go. You can look at this while I take a break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. What was that? Someone did something. Samugot, will someone dare to blow it up? And also McChieftain, well, as so happens, I was actually standing here. So the explosion was there. Oh, it blew up a green circuit train. Let's get that back online. Oh, where was it? Oh no, that was really expensive. Why did you do that? Oh no. Where are we? Is all I can say. Damn, that green circuit train. And go. Back with you. And let's kill all of this. Oh, these are important to pick up. So they end up in my inventory. This part, here. Let's see. So let's actually use this as the example, because I think it's pretty much the same thing I want. Fast splitter in the way. Oh, right, okay. Let's see, this is going in here. Okay, I need to make a subtle change. Like that. This one. Okay, I guess we do it this way. Oh, that's annoying. That it works like this. These two are going in here. And, oh, refined. Oh, wow, we did all the research now. Oh, what's this? Biological catalog and that one. And we don't have a lot of options. Ooh, what's this? Zone discovery. Is there still temporary stop in the blue circuit train? Nope. The temporary stops get removed by themselves. What about this? What is this one? Oh, right. It's yeah. It's kind of a thing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Could probably have put a little bit more effort into this. Oh, no, 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 no. Just quietly fixing all this. This is out, this is out, this is out. This is out. Someone must have placed. And all these go in. Oh, these are also bad. Okay, well, that's not right now that I can fix this. All right, so, this is not ideal. Huh. And then we probably need to change the recipes as well to match what they actually should be. Here, here, here. And then this should be... Oh no, I improved it right before I actually could... Well, I don't have iridium, so... Not just yet. There. Let's see if that works. Sulfur, good. How's the complexity? I mean, it's complex, but it's not overwhelming because I can just take it nice and slowly. Like, this doesn't... This seems a little bit weird, doesn't it? What am I missing here? Right, what do we get? We have 21 on the way. That's nice. And how many are we missing? We're missing 134. Damn, you guys. This one. And it's not even full yet, so let's fill it up. This one goes down, fine. Oh right, the reason why this is consuming too fast is because there are not enough productivity modules to slow it down. But I was just didn't I calculate it? Well, I'm okay. So this thing is complete. Yes? Oh. Oh. This thing is a full... Oh, okay. So this needs to be changed. You go here, and you go into that one, which should be exactly... Not the last one. Yeah, and then I can probably use the... No. I knew I had somewhere that I just did this. Maybe on the blue one? Yes, this is the unloader I need. There. That's a lot of sulfuric acid we're getting. Let's just get that here. No. Yeah. Like that, and hook this up here and take these out because they are no longer needed. And then I guess I can do stuff like this. There. So you're out. Use big boxes. True, that would have been smarter. There. You need twice as many unloaders as you need. Yeah, twice as many boxes as you need belts. So if you need 2 belts, you need 4. You need 2 boxes for each belt. Yes. Is that even true? No. 2 boxes for... Yeah, well, no. This more than that. You need 8 boxes for 2 belts. And you need 16 boxes for... Like, that's just a rule of thumb. Definitely not completely accurate. There we go. So these come in as full belts. That means they should be pushing further up. That's good. And how is this one coming along? It's actually coming along rather nicely. How many missing? We're missing 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 missing here. And then, of course, a million other places. Are anyone inbound? 3 inbound. Cool. So if we look at a blue train, that one. Ooh, that's a good one. Let's send that into our build here. There we go. And that goes to this location. Look at that. The Vulcanite is coming in. Hello, Tallman. Good evening. Big box unloader. I think they're actually right. I'm just going to send you back. Let's get this undone. Yeah. Is that correct? No, it's not. Not really. I don't need to make it so complicated, do I? Can I just do it like this? Should be fine. It's just to empty and there. There. Ta-da! I think. It's not actually good enough. So the other was definitely better. Oh, there's also this one. There we go. And then the boxes have to communicate. There we go. And they are now definitely requesting another one. Yes. Fine. That is all we need. And did we in the meantime get all the stuff we needed? Yes. So this is working. This is now a great location. It's going to use a stupid amount of sulfur, but yeah, it's needed. Right. And let's see. So the 73 things. There. Go. Those go out. And I have 20. I want to go. I want to bring 100. No, I don't care if I bring anything up to space because nothing is there. 6 inserters is overkill. Let's. Nope. It's not. See, there are holes, so no. Nope. It's because they don't have the full. Normally in vanilla Factorio, yes, because at this point I would have 12, but these only have 8 because we don't have all the stack inserter bonuses yet. So that's why they're not really as good as they would be normally at this point in the game. So. I see, indeed. Got something here. Perfect. This is done. And now we only have 44 we're missing. I'd like to get those 44 done before heading to orbit. I have 18 of those in my inventory, and now I don't. Oh, look at that one. Funny little one. All right, so now comes next question, problem, challenge. How do we get to orbit? Let's look in orbit and figure out what it is we want to do up here. Like, I think the first thing we want to do... Yeah, if you go out of it, that's actually true. I think we want to do a hub first because it's really time for us to hub it up. And I think that means up here and then make a hub up here so that we can use this, which is close by. Hub, 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 hub. And then extend outwards. Yes, with the next stuff we want. And Newbie Plays was saying something. It's worth saying again. I really hope the devs take the space exploration beacons into DLC. Looks like so much cleaner having one beacon per building. Yes, I completely agree. You'll want to spread out legendary beacons with legendary modules. I guess. But I still like the beacons in space exploration better. Sorry. Gonna be a lot of that. Oh my god, sorry. Why do I like that? Well, because this thing. Look at how fucking boring all these builds are. These are super optimized. And not that one. These are super optimized and super boring. Like, if all builds look like this, it's the design issue. I think. And yeah, quality will change it, but we can't really think. Well, we don't really know how it's gonna change. We just know that it's gonna change, and then the idea is like, but there will be a new meta for that as well. Maybe with Erendel there, he might persuade them to do it. I don't think so, because the builds the screenshots we've been looking at, they have the old beacon setup, so I don't think they're changing beacons. Okay, so what would we fly up here? Let's go. I know. This is gonna be a little bit risky. Oh, by the way, did we get all of those? 26? No. Why not? Okay, but we're gonna get him now. So in a little bit of time, we'll get it. Hello, Symbol Code Rider. Good evening. All right. I need to be quick before anyone in chat notices what I'm doing. So don't tell anyone. Who added that? Paranoid Snow added that. Yeah, this is not it. This. Oh, look at that disaster. There we go. Oof. Hello, Rothgard. Good evening. So energy science is next. Well, yeah, it's next, but it's not like right around the corner, to be perfectly honest, unfortunately. Oh, look at these. I also really want to put this one in. Why can we not do that? Okay, so there's 21 en route. 24, 22 maybe. So once the first one comes in, that one is done. Then we have the last 26. We might as well do that, right? That's exactly what's in there. Stop that. No, don't blow things up. Anonymous gifter, thank you for a good gift sub. Oh, I got 3 of those. Still didn't plug it up here, so let me get up it. There we go. Boop. That's that one. This is novice. Would be really impressive if I built this big of a base somewhere else. All right, where are we at? 23. Do we have 23 inbound? We have 42 inbound. That's all good. All we need. 33 inbound. Oh, because more of those got sent out. 8 more. 5. 2. Come on. You can do it. No, anonymous. No! No. Oh.
We are building an army.
Those are the only ones that are at risk. Nope, that was not the only thing that was at risk. Ugh. Oh, I thought I would just be able to take those out. But that was 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, these bombs. It was the 25 bomb here. Where was the train? Oh, the train was here. So that means this is a train of... a fluid train. That sucks. Well, doesn't suck more than any other train. It's actually... could be a lot worse. It could be worse. I don't have fluid wagons. Let's get 2 of those. Yeah. No.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Okay, that was at least a harmless ones. JT Deck, thank you for the 28 months. Oh, and Glenk. Oh, there was a few more. Nachtfight, thank you for the 18 months. And Clank, thank you for the 24 months, 2 years. And let's see, did I get those 2 here? Yes, I did. Off we go. And this one is good. Everything is fine. Happy. Let's get the hell out of there. Nothing is there. Okay, let's get out of there before anyone gets any more fancy ideas. And I probably should bring stuff along for the ride, but I'm not gonna do it. I need to go to this one and see. No, it's not this one. Where the hell is it? I can't find it. Oh, there it is. This is the one. 37,000 blue circuits. Slow cooking potato. Thank you for the 500 bits. With beacon and oil pumps? Nah, they're at minimum anyway. And we have oils that we haven't even tapped yet. Like, I'm sure we had some oil. Yeah, that oil we haven't even tapped. So we're not really in a shortage of oil right now. Oh, no, no, no. This is definitely not a good place. Hello, Tracer. Thank you for the 58 months. Very much appreciated. What are you guys doing? There's nothing to blow up right now. Anonymous gifter, thank you for another gift up. There's not even a train or anything. Just wasting effort. Or being nice. Either way. I'm lost again. There. Okay. Off we go again. Yeah. Go, 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 go. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
Your steadfast loyalty is
Nothing bad can happen now. Nothing bad can happen. But it's still no bombs. Oh, there's a bomb. Oh, it's up there.
Welcome home.
Well, actually, it could happen, but at least this one would be surviving. Woo! And that was Ninja Trollton. Thank you for the 15 months, and Slow Cooking Potato with a gift up, and Mark with a gift up, and Weilmeister with a gift up. Thank you for your generous.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Haha, you guys are monsters. I mean, there's also an anonymous gifter, Jeff. So anonymous gifters are usually the moderators who want to stay on good terms with me. So you know, I got my eye on you. You think I wouldn't give publicly? Yes. Let's have a look at the damage done. Oh, ooh. That's going to be a very uneven unload, but that's fine. This one survived. I got 37,000 stuff off the planet safely, so I'm happy. Anonymous gifter is back. Well, I don't know. I still don't get the anonymous gifter that gifted 100 subs a couple of streams ago. That was weird. Never hold the loss of hope against anyone. Oh. Ah, yeah. Let's get some of that. I love that space platform can be, it's not like Manfill, so you, Manfill. That's probably something else. Let's get our share of Manfill here. There. Tiles. And then it actually surprisingly needs, it uses a lot more than I think it does. So I'm thinking like, oh, I can build a massive thing. And then the answer is, no, I can't actually. Predator, not been able to catch your stream for a long while. Glad to be able to catch up on this one and see you coverage of the Factorio expansion. Well, it's not really, but yeah, going to be a busy December for you with Factorio DSP update and holidays. Yes, it will. And we are going to dive into Dyson Sphere program as soon as it gets available for me. So, if nothing else, in a week's time, the 15th. And that's just, ah man, and it's just typical. On the 15th, there's a workshop I really wanted to go to, but yeah. No can do. Gotta get some work done. You know, it's always like that. There's always something else as well. But I think it's pretty good that it's on the 15th of December. That's a little bit, it's close to Christmas, which is perfect, so. Not much else is going on. Good. So now we have to figure out how do we make a space hub here in space. This is going to be the start. I'll start my vacation in exactly. That's a good point. Well, I'll start. For me, it's the opposite. Not that I don't mind, of course, but it's the point of, oh, I'm going to start my. I'm going to get really busy with work at that point. Yeah, that doesn't work. So we need to make these. Sorry for repeating. Oh, no worries. You are dumping used up life support cans into a trash lot, but they get used only in space, so your space base would have plenty of them. Wouldn't it be cancer recycling facility here? That's a good point. Let's actually see if... there's 69 of those. Nice. That's a really good point. And don't apologize for repeating. You know that I don't... I miss so much in chat, so... Oops. Hey, I see you. Gotcha. Where are those used up canisters? What are we gonna do about you? We're gonna get you in here. No, don't. Did you steal them so fast? Damn it. They did. Alright. Then we go do it the other way around. Used up canisters. There you go. So we'll bring him back next time. Maybe. Look at these. They're actually bringing stuff in automatically. Almost. Huh. This is weird. I feel like this should be pushed out so I get rid of all of this if I can. I shouldn't have these. These should be empty. Okay, but that's now 100. Where is the cleaning facility? That's down here. Oh, right. You're already full. Yeah. Okay. So that's fine. Can you cycle them in space? Yes. I think so. I don't have recycling. It's the life support module. This one. I think so. Yes. Oh, life support canister, biomass, and cosmic water. This one. It just needs normal water.
Another loyal devotee.
Thank you very much, Minotaur Black. Just saw that pop up. And this will then be the used up canisters. I hate the term used up. I can't be the only one who thinks that's a silly name. Used up? Spent? Depleted? So now that's just... So we only have this. This is now... It's an empty life support, and if I wanted to... I could make another one. Depleted sounds better, but I think depleted is kind of a reserved word from for depleted uranium shells and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. This is bad, right? This. Yeah, I don't like this. Let's put it over here. Oh no, it's one too far. No. Damn. Oh, there. Yeah. So first, let's get some water in. This will be replenish ones, yeah? This one will be that. Okay, so what I need is request a chest. This will be the used up canisters. And it'll be coal. And get there, get there. This one will... like that. Got it, so you're in here. That's fine, good. You need a bigger recycler area. Yeah, but I don't need it. Not right now. This is fine. Okay, so I guess we need a lot of this. Let's get this box and this box. Right, so let's see. What is it like? Maybe now the first thing we want to do is try to figure out how to sort of structure it. Like this is as close as it can be, and then that doesn't really work. So I think we'll try to sort of make it constrained within inbound and outbound, and there and there. This one, just one box. That's going to be the default. And I know that it could be more compact. Does it seem better like this or this? And then this will be... I mean, that's not awful, is it? Aren't pushing contaminated liquid into pipe, blocking the whole pipeline. You're absolutely right. Thank you. That was the reason why I didn't do it. That was exactly right. Because I must be able to put stuff into the pipeline. I just really wanted to get rid of this. Yeah, but I can't get rid of it if there is nowhere to get rid of it, no matter how much I want to push it into the network. Right. Well, this is kind of awful because I'm going to be building a lot of stuff here. Like that one will then be here and here. So I guess the first things we want to build are the stuff that we need for this. So inserters, boxes. This one will just make an ordinary box, and then that can go into one of these boxes, and that can go into one of these boxes, right? And here, here. Copy, paste, copy. Oh, copy, paste, but not that one. Copy, paste. One stack, one stack, one stack. Guess that's kind of... We should not be so greedy with this hub size. There should be a manufacturer. Be manufacturers also. Yes, I know. Like the big ones here. Which I don't really know how to... They can squeeze in like this. Maybe that's actually what I want to do down here. I also just need some really long chains of... not of suspicion, but for example... This chain is really long. From here... No, it's not actually. Oh, really cool. That's. I thought it was requesting the yellow ones. Or, oh, no. But that's good. Inserters, though, they are annoying as hell. That requires a fast. Fast requires a yellow. Yellow requires a burner. So that would be... This would be the burner. This would be the yellow. This would be the blue. And... I want to get you over there. Because then this can be red. And this could potentially be like this. And then communicate through this as well. That's not awful. Is it? This one's out. This one's out. Yeah, I like this. Copy, paste. Stuff we do not have. Hello, Lars. Good evening. I would not build a space hub like this. That is perfectly fine. I would. Yeah, filtered inserters, that's true. Yeah, long time no see. Let's see. Like, so I don't really want... I know that this is not efficient, but it's about how can I build a hub pretty quickly. If I have to do it in a different way, then it's going to be a massive effort of like belts and interactions and stuff like that. Just send some thousands inserters in space. That's also something I was thinking about. But the thing is, like, okay, let's talk a little bit about that. That's another way of looking at it. Like then I could just go like, oh yeah, I need these in space, I need this in space, so these ones in space. So don't bother building it. Just have a rocket collect what is needed. Which would mean that there would be one rocket that would have a builder train rocket anyway, isn't it? Yeah, I kind of think so as well. I think that's a good point. And then focus on buildings. Okay, the reason why I didn't like that idea was, how do I determine when it launches? And how do I prevent it from having, like, how do I make sure that it has the right things in it? So the way I'm thinking is that I would have to have up here, I would set a dedicated number of each item. I would feed that into, take that number, subtract what I have in the logistics system, send that array of missing stuff, send that back to Novice on a dedicated channel, and then have that feed into a requester next to a rocket that would then be like, request this and get it in, and then make sure that it only gets it into that amount, which means that every time, like the request up here is saying, give me 200 inserters. Then I send down to Novice 200 inserters. That puts into a blue chest that it requests 200 inserters. When those are requested and put into the rocket, I have to make sure that it doesn't continue to request 200 inserters because they're still not in orbit, but they're now in the rocket. Which means I'd probably have to do something like, the request in the blue inserter would be the target amount in space minus the stuff that is in space minus the stuff that is in the rocket on Navis. That's how much is requested. And then we have that. Then the next question is, when does it launch? Manually? Automatically? When it's a certain amount full, when there's like 200 slots filled of random crap, send it up here because you never know. We can just manual launch it. Yeah. Constant combinator can work to say what you need and load rocket. That is a Dosh did. I don't care what Dosh does. So please stop saying that, because that kind of makes me want to not do it that way. I am very deliberate, and I know it shouldn't be, but it really pisses me off because I know how to play this game. I don't need to be told that someone else is doing it this way. So please do it this way because it's the right thing, because this guy knows his shit. Please copy him. Urgh. So yeah, don't care how anyone else does it. I am deliberately not watching other content on YouTube and anywhere else because I don't want to be accused of copying someone. So now when there's a suggestion that is literally, hey, copy someone else, it's annoying because no, that's not what I want. I don't want to copy someone else. I love building my own things, and sometimes they're better, sometimes they're worse, but they're always mine. And yes, that might be a little bit of of sort of my own ego talking, but I've always been really keen on having my own style and not copying from others. And sure, like, this is just so good and I couldn't figure it out, so sure, I'll copy it. But someone goes like, oh, I took your train network and I have made a full book of train things, and I'm like, if I wanted that, I could do it myself. I don't want to copy someone else's and I have my own builds. Yeah. You could just disable all requests for a minute after sending a rocket. Yeah. So I want to say thank you for your base in the book. I've been shamelessly copying from it. Thank you. Welcome. And appreciate it. Yeah, I know, Jefferson. I know it's not your intent. And it's 100% on me. It's my my fragile ego that is reacting to it. It's not your intention. So, then watch someone else doing it and improve from their experience combined with yours. Yes, that's always nice, and it's always nice to sort of build up something and then, yeah, okay, maybe it's not the perfect thing, but it's my thing, and then I can always just come back and do something else to it. Right. So the first thing we need for this is definitely we need a signal sending thingy here. I don't think it has to be nearby this part, so I can just build it sort of together with the other stuff down here. So let's figure out what we want in orbit. This one should have another channel that's called Space Hub. Yes. And then I want a... I can't even get rid of these damn things. What are we looking for? One of these. Or maybe multiple. Then I also need... I'm actually going to put in an extra one. This will be... Yeah. And it goes on the red line? Nah, it's not a green line, it's information. There we go. Read robot logistics. Ooh, that's not it. Damn. Oh, that has to be like a negative number. Because I don't care if... I do. Let's get one of these. And then you also need an arithmetic. I know I'm probably making this more complicated than someone else would. So that goes in here. That gets anything each get multiplied by -1. And then get each out. So they're all negative outbounds. Now, then I want... each greater than 0, output each. Yeah, okay, so nothing is greater than 0. Let's try that in a different way and saying I want 50 of these. Oh, I have 50 of those. Ugh. You can put a negative number in a constant combinator. I can, but I don't want to. I want this to be a positive number. Alright, so let's get something else. These ones. I shouldn't be launching for 200. I should be like 500 of those. And 500 of those. And 100 of these. Anything we can build, we should. Right, and power poles. I'm never going to use these, but, well, kind of. And those. So now this will be the actual request that I send back and say, this is the stuff I need. My intent was in this inspiration. There are as many things that we see and witness that can inspire us to try and build on top of it. Can never truly make something that is ours. We'll always be inspired by someone else. For example, I get inspired by you, brave builds. Yes. I know, I know, I know, and it's... I also said that me reacting to it is on me. It's nothing to do with you. I know there was no intent, negative intent in that. So, but of course, and the thing is, there's also another thing that it's like, let's say that I start playing Minecraft, and I refuse to look at anyone else. then I have to discover everything myself, which means that I would have to discover the collective information that the Minecraft community has accumulated over many years. I have to invent everything myself or discover every fact itself, which is of course suboptimal. So that makes no sense, and it makes sense that I would sort of learn from everyone to sort of get to the highest level as fast as possible, and then from there I could start inventing new ways. And that's the part. So right now the meta in Factorio is incredibly stale, and nothing new gets invented, and therefore, okay, so there's a new mod pack, and I want to sort of, okay, let me just flex my my design muscle here. So we'll just do some cool designs and that kind of thing. And I feel that, well, the knowledge I have accumulated is enough to get us to solutions. While, for example, with the self-expanding base, I knew there were some gaps that I could not close myself because I don't have enough programming experience to figure it out. So, for example, this algorithm for designing like the spiral form, I was just trying and I was like, I don't know how to do this. I just really don't know how to do it. Raise it to my wrist. Thank you for the Prime for 21 months. So it was just, that was one of those things where I don't think I can do this. And if I can, it'll take a lot of time and it'll be really bad. And everyone who has any kind of development experience is going to be like cringing over the awfulness of it. And it'll probably break into weird edge case scenarios. Thank you to Fuse for the 58 months in a streak. So in that case, I would like, okay, I need some help. So request some specific help for something I know I don't know how to do. And then I like feedback from chat when I present a problem, because it'll be a pretty unique problem. And then be like, oh, what about this edge case? Like, oh yeah. Like, for example, Jeff came up with the idea of sort of using belts, using conditions as using belts as conditions instead of using circuits, and I love that idea. And then I took that idea and sort of made it into the whole theme of everything, and that's like, so that's like a spark of, okay, let's use the fact that a thing on a belt can only be one place at one time. That's really efficient, instead of having conditions and tracking progress through the code in combinators, which is like, where is it actually executing? Like, use that on belts. Like, as soon as that realization came to me, like, awesome, that's how we're going to do it. So that's like an inspiration. But if I know there were also some people who were saying like, oh, Grey Goo did something, or the Joseph thing was doing like this, and we're like, I don't care. I want to build my own thing. If I wanted to copy it, I could just download the blueprint and then I'd be done. But it's about sort of come up with something. And then the stuff I came up with, or we came up with, was super unique and had a lot of things that were different, because I did not get inspired. Because as soon as you get inspired by someone else, it's really easy to get anchored in the ways of thinking, and then it becomes like, oh yeah, here's a solution. Then it's less likely and less intuitive to start looking at other solution space, because I already have a solution here. And then it becomes that solution plus 10%, instead of it becoming something completely different, like controlling things on belts, or having like the train network was also pretty unique. Like the way that controlling, like it was pull requests. Whenever something was needed, it would send a request, and that would be what was built next. Like, there are a lot of things that were unique, and that would not have been unique if I'd been looking too much over the shoulder of other people doing the similar kind of things. That's the reason why I don't want to be inspired about the things. And then, of course, once in a while, there can be like, oh, someone invented something new. And for example, I know people will probably say, oh, using train wagons, they have those big boxes. I'm like, I know. I've known that for 6 years. And I've used it a few times in very odd scenarios. But I don't like it. It's not cool, right? It and therefore I don't do it. But then Dosh does it in a video, and then everyone comes and goes, oh, you should do that. You should do that. I'm like, I know that. It's not like that was invented there. It was just made a cool video about it. I know it. I choose not to. But you know, something like train to train or direct train loading was something I probably saw on a Reddit post at some point. I go like, huh, that's pretty cool. And then sort of making it my own with detailed designs and make sure that the beacons are hitting evenly and that kind of thing, which is really cool. I love the new token as a new item. It looks so Google? What? Looks so good. Google? Looks so good. Yeah. Posted this game Turing Complete in Discord a few days ago. It's awesome if someone needs to understand how basic digital circuits. I posted this game Turing Complete. Yes. I mean, it doesn't take much to be Turing Complete, right? Very curious how it would set up a spaceship loading, unloading. Yeah, I'm too. I have no idea. I don't know how it works. Yeah. I don't know what the idea or how that works. We could also go and find that. Okay, anyway, this is what we this is the idea. And then we bring it. I don't think I need it from here. I think I no. Here and here. And then there and there. So I can monitor on this one that there is something requested. And we can even see the blue boxes and the red boxes are reduced because there is actually something in the network of this already. Perfect. So now it's like, what else do we need that we produce on the ground? Oh, modules. Definitely modules. These are too expensive to use. I really don't like them. On the other hand, they're 100%. Oh, they're expensive. 100 of each, and we can't really use any productivity modules up here. There's only thing we can use productivity modules is for science facility and mines, so that's not relevant, I think. Yeah. What else would we want? Solar panels? No. Well, actually, stuff that we could use for science would also be... No. No, because I need to be able to produce it locally. Otherwise, I have to make it automatic. Yeah. Is a game where aliens kidnap you and check if you're sentient enough to build a working computer. Oh, okay. Well, right. Okay. Yeah, let's take a short break. Okay, so Turing Complete is a game. I thought it was the concept of Turing Complete. Well, well, well. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. right, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Let's see. So what else do we need? Long-handed inserters. 500 of those. Belts? Nope, nope. We'll just go scan here. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, also, let's get all the inserters next to each other. That's maybe a little bit much. Why do I need 500? That seems like a really absurd number. That's better. And then the power poles. And let's see. Boxes? Storage boxes? Yeah. Storage boxes. Let's get storage boxes. 50. Storage pumps. 50. Just letting you know, but it looks like science installed. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the ordinary boring science here. Ah. Let's actually have a look. You? How did the water drop? Ah, there. This one here has to be somewhere else, actually. This has to be built as a branch off the bus instead of here. Here's the water. Yeah. Oh, that one. Oh, look at that. It's so close. There you go. That is a hack, by the way. In case you thought this was a good build. It's not. It's an awful hack. Thank you. And that should get us this one going again. Slowly. This is speed 22. Wonder if it'll keep up with this. Yeah. Turn off and build it properly. Yes, I will, but I'm doing something else in the meantime. This one. I'd rather want to get this one done. Lights? Yeah, lights. Lights would be a good thing to build here. Let's see. No trains. Train stations? Not yet. Signals? No, not yet. I'm not gonna need that. Robots. I have that already. Roboports, though. Roboport might be is gonna be a thing here. It's not might be a thing. It's definitely gonna be a thing. 20 of those. Lights, and then the combinators. Don't think I need much, but there. That's the combinators. Concrete, we don't need that. Landfill, no. Cargo rocket silo. Do we need that in space? Cargo landing pad. No. I'm just scanning mining drills. No. Water pumps, oil pumps. Furnaces, no, they don't work here anyway. Recycling facilities and pulverizers. I don't know. Spaces and machines. Oil refineries, they don't work here, right? No. This doesn't work. Decontamination facility? No, that has to be made in a space assembler. And yeah, okay. Centrifuge doesn't work here. No. Beacons? Beacons work. So let's get some beacons. That's a lot of stuff here. That one. 20. Not a lot. Just stuff. And then we have modules, 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 and you have 500,000 rockets, and perhaps you should use all that capacity. I don't really think I need to use the capacity, because if we think about it, like, what is the cost of launching a rocket at this point? Like, most of the stuff is being recovered anyway. So, it's not like the full cost isn't really as much as it used to be. Didn't I have a... Oh, I have this one. Here, almost. Yeah. So, if I don't know how much I spent, but I feel that I get most of it back again. Yeah, fuel is pretty much free, yeah. And it just takes a little bit of time to get, and therefore the only thing that really costs anything is this. And I don't know how to see this, but oh, I can't see that. Good thing there wasn't anything queued up. This is the science one. Now is orbit, that one. Landing chance, and then cargo safety. Chance of the rocket to successfully land on the landing pad. Failure results in loss of all cargo sections and double cargo loss. Cargo is still delivered in cargo pods in the vicinity of the landing pad. And this one, average percentage of items that will survive the trip. Unique item stack size. One will never be lost. This is not actually what I'm looking for. So what I'm looking for is, yeah. It was correct. I know it was correct, but it was it didn't tell me the percentages. It just is variable. So I wanted to see the percentages, and if I had to change it to this. But anyway, how many of the components are actually being recovered? Most of them. It's in the informatron, really? Cargo rockets. Your cargo loss modifier based on technology loss percentage reduced by 40 bill. Rocket survivability modifier based on technology loss reduced by. Your rocket reusability modifier. Yeah, I don't get this. 32 plus minus 10. Okay. And that's the 32, which can maximum be 100. So that actually means I only recover 32% of the components. Which actually makes sense, because I was getting 31 here. Like, here's 31. Makes sense. Out of the 100. So, yeah. So it's actually, it does cost something, for sure. There's research, but not research that I can access. It's inaccessible research to us. So we'll get it when we get it, but can't get it right now. Can't get much research. This is kind of the only thing we have left. All right. Yes, I get that there's small numbers, but there's also silly to have 500 constant combinators in space. Like there's really no need for it. So why do it? And right now I have used 0 of these. So why would I request 50 beacons when I've never used a single one yet? Then I can't see what else I want to bring up here. Radars maybe. And again, why would I need that many? It's the same people who insist on steam tanks for nuclear reactor setup. I don't know if that's specifically, but I understand your point. That it is, yeah. But I think this is fine. So, what do we need to do? Now see if we can find that. We have one rocket that is not being used for anything. This one. So, can I do this from space or do I have to go back? This tracks the amount of stuff in it. So I'm gonna get this one. Space Hub. It's on a red line. I think that's actually healthy to have it on a red line. Yeah. There. So this is now telling us what to request. Now I want to subtract all that is in here from this. It's annoying how how do I place things like this? Then I have to like this. Takes forever. So basically, this is going to take... I need 2 of those. I need the input here multiplied by -1. And then I just... Yeah. So the red one connects to the output and the green one, which is the content, connects to the input. And then the output of this goes in here. And that becomes the set logistics request. Yes. From the SAE wiki, if a cargo rocket is launched without filling all inventory slots, some rocket sections and fuel are returned to the silo. The return is 50% of an empty rocket, 25 for half a rocket, and similarly scaled in other cases. Okay. So there's actually, you get extra for not launching full. That goes out here, and this goes in there. Oh, shit. Sorry. So it takes whatever is inbound. Okay, we can ignore all the negative ones because they will not be here. So that will go in here. Set request. This looks correct. Let's see. Stuff is inbound for sure. Let's, oops. We should see a ton of all of these actually. Oh, actually not. It'll fill the rocket. That's the whole point. It should be filling the rocket. But I want to also see that the amount requested... Let's run manual. And definitely not that one. It's gonna go to... Novice Orbit, and then we'll have to find a location. Actually, it should be Novice Orbit landing pad 1, I think. Okay, so let's see if these requests decrease. They do not decrease, do they? Oh yeah, they do. Nice. Perfect. They'll probably be a little bit off. That's brilliant. It'll reset all requests. Yeah. How do we prevent it from doing that? In a non-complicated way. Hello, Anonymous. Gift sub. Thank you.
It fills you with determination.
Filters is missing a lot of the white inserters. Require space capsule to be in place. That's a good point. This is... Yeah, this one has an input signal of space capsule. Yes. So what I want to do is actually get an extra one like this, which will just take only when space capsule is greater than 0, then it will take whatever is from here and push it onwards, which means this one has to go out, which kills all... No, it does not kill the request. That's so annoying that it's so weird that it doesn't. I don't know if it's annoying or weird, but it's... Eh. Change the option when manually changing. Okay. Yeah, we'll get a little bit too much until this one is here. So this one will be when space capsule greater than 0, then take everything input. Yeah? Ooh. Damn. Because that's not correct, because it's never going to be that. They will actually be equal to -1. Now it's equal to -1. There. Let's try launching and see what happens. There's a rocket signal for when the rocket is ready. Yes. Let's use that instead. It's still going to have to be -1. That one, cargo rocket. Still going to be true. And then it sends a whole lot of things as a negative numbers. Each times each has capsule. No, because capsule is a negative number here because it gets turned around on this one. But yeah, that's a programmer way of thinking, which is definitely correct. Correcter way, like fewer options like this. But waiting for the major 0.7 update that will need a restart. Oh, there's a 0.7 up. Okay, wow. All right. So I'm not really gonna bother waiting with this. We have like a little bit of each coming inbound, but not much. And this is gonna be in the pace that they are actually building it, right? No, it's not here. It's up in the old school hub. What are you thinking of? Just delivering so small. There we go. And this one? Yeah. There. Need to stop the inserters. Okay. That's also a good idea. Let's do that. So the inserters are only working. Wish we could do this condition. This one will only be active when that is equal to -1. And yeah, it's a little bit weird that it's -1. There. Which means as soon as we launch this, let's launch it now before something just messes up. Looks like we got everything here. Oh, there's one that says sorting this would be nice. I know this is not a lot, but yeah. Maybe we could do... Oh, it is 100. Huh. Let's launch. Ah, nope. I need to figure out landing pad 1. This is landing pad 1. That's a little bit of a problem. Because now I won't be getting that here. Well, I will, because I'm going to request it. So yeah, it's fine. And these, they'll never be relevant anymore. We still have these weird small deposits. No loaders? Unfortunately, no loaders. No. I'd like to have that. Let's actually reload this one to Novice Orbit Hub. And then, of course, it doesn't work on the ground. That's not a great name. Let's get it a better name. Needs that. There we go. That's better. That looks good. Cool. Let's launch. I know it's way underfilled, but we test. And these are stopping. This is not delivering anything. It has the... Yeah, okay. So they won't start putting things in until it's ready to launch, which means when it's ready to launch, when all the cargo segments, when the space capsule, when the liquid rocket is done. So now it's waiting for cargo rocket sections. When that comes in, then we'll see that it starts working. I just want to see that because it should work fine. Where are we at? We're at 84. Weird number. And that should be 5 more, so that's 89. And that's the next one. That's 94. And 99. Oh, it's not waiting for liquid. That's fine. But there we go. It started working. It works. And then we have stuff in orbit. Yay! Cool. So now the hub got a lot simpler. It now only needs to make the stuff that can't be made on the ground. Awesome. Thank you. So what can't we make? We can't make... Not that one. Oof. And then you will be here. And you will then be unloading. Let's do that. Imagine playing space exploration without the squeak through. New degrees of awfulness. And I want to do that. Not because I want it, but because I want to make sure that this is higher numbers, which it isn't. How slow is this? 10-second craft? That's a little bit much. This one has to be a here. This is working, but on a 10-second craft, and this is faster. Manufacturer's great. Yeah, we'll get it when we get it, but I don't want to use those for everything. I think I actually need quite a lot because we do a lot of jumping over and under, but this doesn't need that much. But there we go. Now that's been reestablished. Good. That's something we definitely need. And let's see what else. Space manufacturers. Oh. Oh, okay. So maybe you should be up here? Oops. Copy paste maybe? I wonder how many other things also request. Like, this is simple, but I don't know if that's if there are more things that need cosmic water. Because if there is, then this is woefully inadequate. Oh yeah, and that's not even barreled, so it doesn't matter. Hmm. How do I get that? Oh yeah, Fnay. Cosmic water. Used in... Nope. Nope. That one. Nope. That is the answer is no. So, do I want to barrel it or do I want to just bring a long pipe up here? I think I kind of want to just barrel it. Like, why not? But that would have to be barreled somewhere else down here. Yeah, I don't like that either. Yeah, let's get the water in. Yeah. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yeah, we could do this. Oops. This is a bit of a junk build, but if we need it, so let's do it. Copy, paste. And this is... That's a lot of stuff. Wow. And that should be 10 of those, I guess. Use main pipeline, not a simpler one. Yeah, should use the main one. You're right. Except that I can't get it in there then. That's true, because then this one will get stuck and we'll be using the cosmic wastewater. Back to back in the corner. Oh, right. Right, but this one's working, and that means these can actually start working on something. Right. Then all this stuff that I can't make, that is a whatever. Let's start from the top. Thermodynamics. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah. These are pretty damn big. And they can't be built next to us, but could they be built? They could be built above, so maybe the answer is actually that I want my build to be more or less like this instead. Yeah, that is better, isn't it? Because then these can... Because I'm just looking at it now, and it doesn't look like I need a million things here. Yeah, except for the change, yes. All build and manufacture. I don't want to build all things. And I mean, the stuff that can be made in a small one, why not use it here? Stuff like this, maybe, because I need a lot of belts, so that would be beneficial to put in a big one. Sure, but let's keep in mind. Let's keep this in mind. All right, let's do the stuff that one. Oh, I wish these icons would be bigger. Space manufacturer. That is a biochemical. And the oh, you see the contamination doesn't need to be here. The contamination facility can be built in there. And what else? It's easier to look at it like this. So genetics and egg growth, they need to be here. Genetics and growth, I don't even know what they are for, but I have them. So and then I have the radiation. Then I have electro. Okay. I think I need to change all this stuff here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's dismantle this and get it somewhere. Just trying to figure out. So that could be... No. What if I then bring it down here instead? And then you could be here. Like this, like this, like this, like this. And then this one, for example, could be the belts, because the belts are going to need it in pretty high quantities. So that's going to be here. Yeah, this is better. And yes, it does mean that I... Oh no, it gets even better. Oh my god, this is not good. No, they're too far away. Alright. So they just need to bring it up from here to here. Yeah. That is what it is. Oops. This down here, this down here. Take that away. Take that away. All this is going away. All this is going away. Now it just gets annoying that it's in that corner. That's actually annoying. I have to do it this way because these are essential and they're big. So space manufacturer. If I make it up here. Sure. Oh no. More stuff. And let's see. So this works now. Kind of. Okay, and go here. And you 10 of those. Right, and there was one thing that I got here. This is a growth facility, right? Growth? Yes. Oh, this is funny. Pumps, lights. Oh, that's a lot of light lamps. Oh, right, and we're not getting enough of lamps and glass. Yeah, okay. Can move assemblers one tile down. Yeah, I don't want to. And this would be the genetics lab. Yes, indeed. That's fine. And now I need to figure out what these are going to be built. So let's see. All the stuff that I can't make. Electromagnetics facility. And what else? The laser facility. And a particle accelerator. This is the part that gets a little bit silly. And when I say a little bit silly, I mean extraordinarily silly. Space manufacturer and space manufacturer. So that one and that one. I'm just making weird stuff here. For useless bioscience. Use the space assembler on top of the splitter. Oh, right. That's a much better point. Yes, thank you. As long as I can find somewhere that it goes in. It's then... How do I do that? No, I don't. No. Yes. Oops. Yeah. I like this. I think this is also better, so it doesn't connect up here. So it goes in, it goes up to that one. These are the other way around. Saw your comment. I'm just gonna build everything, and it'll be a draw on resources for one time, and then whatever. Let's see what else is missing. An astrometrics and a supercomputer. Yes, yes, and a telescope. Astrometrics, and I might even just not actually set them up with requests just yet. Simply wait with the request and then just have them here. Pre-allocated. Oh no, I'm missing that. Boop. Pretty sure I'm not going to meet as many of these lower ones here. But, oops. Funny how it's missing one. There. Good. Keep copying loop. I'm barreling everywhere. Oh no. Don't think so. That one. Hey, Judron, thank you for the tier 3 for 34 months. Good to see you. Number on the hop rocket for things you need in ingredients like lights. No, I did not, but that's a good point. We definitely need want to do that. Let me do that without moving. The hop rocket, that one should be like 500, and that one should be 200, and that one maybe as well 200. Maybe this one should be 1,000, because I don't know. Let's just go. Those are the stuff that was needed, right, for the growth facility. Yeah. This one, 200. Because they're also needed for various things. Roboports, thousands of them. Really? Why? Why? I'm not going to make 1,000 of them, but I'm going to make a few more for that. Never made it to the first space science. Oh, well, you can check my series. It's actually been, I think it's quite good at guiding on, oh, this is probably the next thing you want to do. But it's a long process, and it takes a while. So we got the astrometrics and stuff. We don't have a telescope, so let's telescope it up. Let's see what else we can't build. Oh, we can't build the space science thingy. Jamjo, good to see you. 202 subs. That one, which is not really... I need an electric lab, damn it. I also need batteries, though. Batteries we're not requesting up here. So I feel that this... Yeah, I can't get in any other way. I have a dedicated build for solar panels, but I do want the better solar panels. I don't think I need to do this. I mean, if I need a little bit of that, I'll just go like, all right, let me handcraft it. So probably like this solar panel is much more interesting. Right, so anything else? Oh, space pipe. Space pipe is made in a normal one, and yeah. So they just up here. Ah, now I get the point about copying this everywhere. But I'm also feeling that that should be copied somewhere, because that's probably a lot more relevant to have here. There. Get all of that out. Ooh, what happened? They were missing. So this will be... Good. That one is still here, and this one is here. Could even make it down here. It would be even better. Yeah, and... yeah. Right, so now we have to figure out what things we want to make and in what quantities. So this one's already been figured out, so that's working. What is not working? Ah, those assemblers, because I'm not making those assemblers yet. So let's make those now. Copy, paste. Oh, actually, should I do that? Because I'm requesting them from the ground. I don't know, I might as well build them here. And then when I get it, yeah. Like, I'm kind of going against the decision I wanted, but whatever. This part is not going to be here yet. So I actually have one that's empty. Good, let's keep it like that. Right, what do we think we need? Well, we definitely need this one. How much power? That is now crafting speed plus 80%, and power is even. But I could also do this. Oh, that's like way too efficient. That's still way too efficient. This is minus 100. This is plus 80. Oh, wow. Damn. And then, there we go. That's the maximum. Huh. That's close to maximum. Yeah. Actually, no reason to burn the good ones. Copy, paste, and then let's get this a little bit more modest number, like 50. Copy, paste, but not that. Copy, paste, but not that. Yeah. Copy, paste. And just one. There really isn't a whole lot of things we can actually build here. Let me guess. Space Station because he just wants to play both Space Age and Dyson Sphere, but both are not there yet. Gotta scratch that somehow. Well, no, it's just that when Space and good evening, JD, or good morning. I have a solar panels on my bus. Oh yeah, that one, but I don't like it. I have it on my bus, so I shouldn't make it here. There, right, right. Ah. Scaffolding. Millions of scaffolding. Yes. Scaffolding. Let's put that here. Good point. And then there. That is now using less power. Copy, paste. And is now speed 22. Maybe it's not able to keep up, is it? Let's see. Right, alright, so JD, no, I actually... I started this because the Space Age Friday Factorio patch started up again. And I was like, alright, there's hype about hype about Factorio again. And it seems to be very close to space exploration. So let's give space exploration a whirl and then see how that works. And it was fun. Also, and there was also an acute drought of games at that point, so it worked out pretty well. Yeah. You could use normal building for scaffolding. What do you mean normal building? Yeah, but no, scaffolding is something I want to build quickly, so that would be a good point to have something that works at speed 22. Well, that got built pretty quickly. There. And it seems to be able to keep up as long as the inbounds are coming in. That's going to be millions of robots falling. By far my favorite mod. Problem is once I start playing, I can't stop. Yeah, I don't know if I like it. It's keeping us occupied and that's fun. But I think it has a lot of things that are great, but just this part, for example, this is exactly the stuff that gets a little bit silly. Like, oh, I need a thermodynamics facility. I need a biochemical facility. I need a radiation facility. I need a genetics facility. I need a growth facility. I also need some thermal radiator. I need some hypercooler. I need some plasma generator. And I need some laser facility and a electromagnetics facility and a supercomputer, and there's more of those. And then, of course, I can't forget the astrometrics facility. That's just a little bit silly, isn't it? And this is not even getting started. So, yeah, that's how I feel about it. And it's a little bit too silly, these things. One, two, three. Every mod needs a dedicated building for 2 to 3 tasks, whereas Factorio has 5 buildings to do everything. Exactly. Like, here's for chemical stuff. Here's another. I mean, that, and it. I don't know. At some point, of like, okay, it's cool that there's these models that are designed like this, but then when we get to this part, you can't really use the fact that it's a cool model as the argument, because the radiation facility, the thermodynamics facility, and I'm pretty sure the laser facility are exactly the same, just with a different color scheme. So it's not because of like, ooh, I love making new 3D Blender models and therefore I need to put them into the game. That could be an argument, but that's not the argument when you just reskin them. And yeah, how many recipes does each have? Not a lot. So anyway, I mean, it's not a massive thing or anything, but it's one of those, it doesn't really add much. Pipes? Oh yeah, pipe dream. Pipe. I don't have that. Yeah. Then we should exactly be able to go over here and get space pipes. Copy. Let's get this one faster. Copy, paste. How fast is this producing? Fast enough. And let's get a lot of pipes here. 200, and this one. Hold on. This is just that. There we go. Good. Playing C block, I have to use the search to find anything because all the buildings look the same and everything has 1 to 5 tiers of upgrades as well. Not a fan of clutter. I know. I think it's a kind of a fallacy when it comes to game design. It's just like, oh, more stuff more complicated is more fun. And I don't agree. I think that Factorio does it really well with the complexity. I think space exploration has really good core idea and really good concepts, but the space stuff here is way overdone on weird choices on complexity. But, all right, so this is the space hub. It's done. We don't know what we need, but let's start working or looking at... okay, we researched a lot of crap. The next thing we want to do is what? It was the energy one. Energy, yes. Energy? That means we need holmium plates. Okay, we have none of this. How do we get significant data? How does the significant data know what kind of significant data it is? That's weird. So you can make significant data in whichever way you like. So for example, this one requires 1 significant data, but that doesn't have to be an energy significant data. That could be like whichever one is easiest to make. That's a weird change, isn't it? Just that it's significant. I have some significant data. About what? Kardashians? Guess that's going to go into our astrometrics lab. Sure, that's fine. Yeah. So, meme databases. Yes, that's it. It's a good meme. A good meme is never useless. It's significant. But wouldn't that just be... Doesn't that mean that you choose one of them that you feel is the easiest and then go like crazy with that and then ignore the rest? Energy insight. How do we get energy insight? Oh, you know what? This is... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, good. Good thing it... Whew. Significant. Right, so we get significant data. What was it used for again? We're all the science packs. Okay, cool. And it comes from astrometrics insight or energy insight or biological insight or material insight. And then I guess it also comes in higher quantity when you combine it. Ah, that's the stuff, right? That's the reason why. So once you have multiple, then you want to combine the insights because then you get, or combine 18 plus 18, that gets 6 instead of 36. Good, good, good. Now we get it. So whichever one we make, and then the next one we make, when we start switching it over, so we get 50% yield, and when we have all three, we get 100% yield, and so on. And when you have universal, then we get all four, and then we get much better. Cool. Now I think I get it. Good. So the first one we want to do is this one. So we need to get energy insight. Energy insight is 4 different recipes. It's an energy catalog, or it's an energy catalog plus... These are the later ones, right? Yeah, it's the later ones. Yeah. So we have to make sure with an energy catalog, we get 2 energy insights. Cool. And that means we need to get all these 4 things. Conductivity data, electromagnetic field data, polarization data, and radiation data. And they come from each various little thing. Astronomical would be simpler at this stage, but it's also... this one is useful, actually. I think that we decided last time that we wanted to do energy. Energy. Yeah, this looks simpler. I don't know why, but I think beryllium. But this opens something that was useful. Trains. And that's it. Trains. Space trains. Nothing really else, right? No, not really. And this is opening what? Nothing. Nothing really useful, right? Astronomical data for energy. Oh, right. I'm not going to do that. That's weird. A better blue circuit craft too. Oh, really? This one is a better blue circuit craft. Where? Ooh. Well, that's kind of messed up.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Oh, that's not it. Energy science. Better blue circuit build? I don't know where that one... Oh, there. Ah, the holmium advanced circuit. Ah, right. What does that do? It gives us... It's much better. Much better, yeah. Holmium cables. Hey, Tech. Thank you for the 28 months. Oh, we are over time, so let's take a short break. No bombs have been queued up while we've been up here. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. right, welcome back. Thank you for joining. Yeah, so I think that we do need holmium somewhere and get it up here. So the question is then, what is the first thing we want to work on if we want to work on this? Should we work on some of the stuff up here in space, or should we go down to a planet and start working on creating some holmium plates? And then sending holmium plates up here. Holmium, yes. Sibo Cred, thank you for the subscribe for tier 2 for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much for that. Welcome. It's also needed for one of the cards. Yes. So let's figure out which planet was it that had holmium. Holmite. There. You have it. And it's up there. It's pretty damn close. So we need to go to Lego. Well, that kind of sucks. Ingots rather than plates. But then I have to unplate the ingots, though. Let's have a look at the process. That's going to be over here. Oof, that's a lot of new stuff. Iridium plates. Holmium. With sand and coal. What? It's molten. Okay, why? There's 2 different steps. So whether we have coal and sand, or we... Hey, Civil Cecil, thank you. Is there actually much holmium there? I don't know. Copper cable. Weird. Pyroflux. See, that's the problem. Pyroflux is needed. So is that worth getting a... that means we could go to this location. You have Vulcan and same... Oh, is this the same planet? Oh, yeah. No, yeah, Lego? Yeah, that's true. Okay, so that's not a problem. Okay, go there. How do we go there? That's kind of the problem I always seem to have. Yeah, I find it to be difficult, this part. I think that there's a huge gap on what to, or how to get to a planet. 79,000. So right now I'm like, okay, I should go to a planet. There's no doubt about it. But then I get sort of stuck in some analysis paralysis of, oh yeah, but I shouldn't go there unless, or if I'm going to spend an expensive rocket getting there, then I should at least bring a lot of stuff there as well. If I'm going to bring a lot of stuff there, then I have to go back to Nauvis to get the stuff. And then, you know, it's kind of, yeah, use a Pax rocket. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of lacks power. Nuclear. But that means I have to go first back to Nauvis and then get the stuff for a nuclear power plant and then go there. Don't you have most of the stuff? Most of the stuff, but not a nuclear power plant, for example. So it's just expensive. Rocket are not expensive. They're not that expensive, but it also kind of sucks to fly there, land, and then go like, ooh, I should have brought a nuclear power plant, because I'm not gonna fly home, pick up a nuclear power plant, and go there. So it's this kind of, what should I get first? I will also want to do something else while we're there. So let's get these things. And where's my rocket? A rocket. Here it is. That will get some of those. And now is not set. Oop, not there. Ooh, good thing there was no queued up bombs, huh? That one. Use satellite mode and build a ghost factory before you... Yeah, well. Oh, wait, I can't build anymore. $70. There. here. A little bit more. One more. There. Launch disabled, no passenger. Launch enabled. Why is there no... You have robots on Lego. You can try to build in nav mode and only go there when you get stuck. No, I want to go there. Because I also want to build something else. Okay, the plan definitely includes 2x2 nuclear power plant every time. Yes, that's also what we're going to do. There we go. And then bombs are enabled. And I'm going to go switch back to here and to here. And now I want to do something else. And I might as well do it here, right? Yes. Because I think I have a lot of this annoying thing. I don't like this, but I think I'm going to do it anyway. So maybe you noticed... Oh. Noticed this when we were at Lego here. I manually spent some time off camera to shoot stuff into this box from the other planets, from Nalvis, in getting here. And it sucks. So I'd like to have this be fully automated so that if it needs it, it gets it, it's happy. So that right now it's not shooting because it doesn't have anything, So I'm going to need to have 3 things coming in here. And they'll be ready and go. And there'll be these things here. Because those can be shot. So that will be here. That will be that one. And that will be that one. And then I'm going to have a belt of uselessness. Oops. And let's actually get that in here. I don't know if that's what I have to do. So one of these will be taking the shots inbound. And I know that I don't know actually if we have that on a transport belt. Where are you? I have this. Here, this one. No, it's not on a transport belt. Okay. But it is in a passive provider chest where I have 1k. So I think I don't need this. No. I think I'm gonna make the whole thing with... Yeah. I don't like this, but let's try it. These 3 are going to get a receiver. Oh. This will be... What are we gonna call it? It will be something for Lego, and I'll need to have 2 of these. Yeah, I will have 2 of these. Because I'm also gonna need this for Boreas as well. Yeah. I hate that lack of symmetry. Yep. Um, this one should be available. What is the name gonna be? Lego Gene. Lego Shooty Shooty. I know. It kind of has to be called that. I tried to avoid that name, but it just needed to be there. Alright, this one is coming in. Because it's not Lego request, it's specifically this kind of request. Actually, I need way more than that. Because if it starts shooting, I can't wait for this. This one will be 1,000 then. And it's also needed in 5 times as high quantities as the other ones. So this one at 200 and 200 and then... Yep, and this will be 50 of these. Right. And this will called Boreas Shooty. Shooty? It won't be active right now, but it will get there. And this will always shoot. So no, not Lego Gene Orbit, but Lego Gene there. And then it'll be into that one. And then over here, I need another communicator thing. All right. But it's not on. Does that also remember the location? Yes. Okay, then it's easier to switch this part than to reselect the location several times. Good. All right, and then they need to be enabled or disabled with a red wire here. That can be done. And likewise. There. And this will only be active when it gets on this network. It gets this one equal to 1. And I'll check chat in a second. Good. I've not picked up this spaceship yet. Name the cannon signal needs to identify delivery location, I think. Name for cannon signal needs to identify delivery location. Don't get it. Don't get what that comment. Okay, list alphabetically. This is not at all alphabetically. Ah! There. Still at the end, despite it being B, but okay. That has to be here. There you go. One explosive, one these things. There you go. Barriers hub. Yeah, but this is also Lego Jean Shooty Shooty because it's this specifically designed towards this canister. This is only for the Shooty Shooty. That's why I'm calling Shooty Shooty. Which of course is the only logical name you could call it, right? Good. So this one is ready. Actually, that might be a better way of doing it. So I can land here and then it'll empty it automatically. Right, I like this one. The glitches are not equally spaced. They are not. You're right. There. And did it remember the name? Yes, it did. Right, so this was one of the things I wanted to do. And then what else did I want to do? Oh yeah. This is Meteor Defense Installation. I could also do the same thing with this part. Batteries, green circuits, and steel. Those no, you can't shoot green circuits, right? No, green circuits will break. So no. Yes. So let's get a pocket nuclear power plant, and that is here. It's gonna be nope. It's gonna be this one, city block sized. So 308, 200. Oh, sorry. See, this would be nice if they had this these groups, because then I could just be request the group 308. And I need to keep these in my inventory so they don't disappear when I launch there. That was the mistake we did last time. We did last time. 4. And then I can't remember how many. But it was 200 of these. Are these the right? No, no, no. These are the wrong ones. We'll go with the usual ones. 200, right? Uh, 120 and 200. There. The landing pads now, your cargo is safe. Oh yeah, at 99% safe. It's an 8 reactor though. That's a really good point. That would suck. Thank you. Let's see, what else would we want to get in on that location that we don't have right now? The one thing I could do was take some meteor defense and then some of these, and then just basically go like, well, I brought 1,000 shots for the meteor defense. It'll be fine. I think that's actually a good idea. $20, really? 20. How? Okay, 20. It stacks to 20. That sucks. It's always this one.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Praise the sub. Who was that sub? Slow cooking potato. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's a thing here. Yeah, and then let's see, some meteor defense installation. Let's also request those. They're over here. Let's get 8 of those. Seems like a good number. They're coming in, and these ones are coming in, and then everything else is here. Smoking potato, another swing and a miss. 200 shots. How often do these things happen? I don't know. Pyroflux smelting column needed blueprint 2. Pyroflux? Smelting column? What? This might be a little bit much, but let's do... Oh, I can't even pick this up anymore. I don't need this much. That was for when I was going out. Actually, I don't need more than 200 because I'm not going to go out and fight. And when I do, then I'll do it dedicated. That one, that one, that one is out. This one, this one, this one. This. I wonder what I'm... Let's make a little bit of space in our inventory. Oh. There's only 2 of those. Why? Are we not building them? This one. Oh, we are building them. Ah, we're just not making a lot of them. So they still only stack to 1. So that's why. $200. We'll take 200. That'll be fine. And we'll probably get 4 of these by the time. Yeah, there's a little bit too much inventory management game about it when preparing to fly out, I feel. Ooh, oh, right. Thanks for the Cosmochair videos. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. I really enjoyed making those. And I want to be getting back to playing more of Cosmochair whenever there's something new about it. Right, so there's one on the way. Just make a template. I did already do that, but the problem is that it's not going to be the same every time. And then this is like more stuff that I didn't discover last time. So it's also a matter of, what are we going to do? And I'm going to jump in an empty rocket. Oh, I don't have an empty rocket. Because this one has been commissioned to do something else instead. Oh. We don't have a packed rocket. Ooh. There we go. This one's recharging. Do we want more? Should we just get another 200 and be done? I can't see why I'd want more of this. Oh, this one. Just get 0. I don't even know what I have a lot of this. Industrial furnace. I have a lot of... Well, do I have enough productivity modules? Because this might be something that requires productivity. Oh, I know what I'm missing. A lot of... these are temporary things. A lot of stuff like this for our miners. Yes, and miners as well. I thought I had miners somewhere. Oh, but ooh, the big miners. Should I make the big miners? I don't know. Speed beacons? No, I don't think so. It doesn't matter. They're fast enough. There's 100 in my inventory. That kind of means that they must be up here somewhere. Why can I not find it? It's already there, but no one knows where. If you can see it, just go there. See, the thing with the big miners is that they're really expensive. And maybe I should just get the big miners because I can't find the other ones. So let's get 50 big miners. Whatever. How many do I have? 50, no, 49 on the way. Cool. Second place. Oh yeah, that's true. Let's get those. It's to 0. Go away. We'll never want you anymore. Then I probably don't need this much, but okay, this doesn't matter now. This one is there. Yeah, this. And the miners. All right, so when the miners come in, we're good. There. Another 100. And then a little bit space for miners. And this one. Oh, it's a nice blueprint, but it's gone now. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, right? Can't really come up with anything else I want. And let's see, how about the new build here? It's fine. Oh my god, sorry. Oh yeah, stuff for the Holmium build. That's a good point. Should we just do a templated build here? Do we? Oh, that's an expensive place to be. So let's go over here. Holm. So the holmium plate is only one recipe, and that goes in a normal inserter. So this means that it's the holmium ingots. There's a bad recipe and a no. There's a Which one's the good one? This must be the good one. Powder comes from. Ugh. Cable plus holmium chloride? What the hell? That's awful. Okay, so we can crush it with a pulverizer. All right, crush it. Yes, so it gets crushed. Then we can. We only have this recipe. What? What the fuck is this? Seriously, we need this crap? Okay, so this comes from powder. Powder comes from chloride. Chloride, it has to come from this one. So we need to make anal beads. Yay. Plastic, cyanide, sulfuric, and steam. Oh. You can cannon the beads? Okay. That's a good point. Okay, so that means this has to be built here. Yes. Okay. So I guess we have to build a factory on this planet with for that. They're somewhat recyclable. Yeah, this is like 50%. But you have limited inserting stuff into new rocket. Will it be full of capsules and rocket sections? Oh, it'll be full. It will be full. Thank you. It is already filling up with junk. Yep.
Our modest
And
fellowship
that
expands.
sucks. Yeah.
Praise the
I don't
sub.
think I can't empty this part out here, so I can empty all of that crap. Oh, that should not have been in here. Slow cooking potato, thank you. Trying again. I don't know if you're trying to start a hype train or you're just trying to blow things up. Right, so I need to build a location. So let's just find a brand new location. What? Oh, there's also some cat iron. Cat iron. And I shouldn't have picked up all this crap now. Oh, there's different kinds of beads. That's a good point. Vulcanite. It's plastic and sulfuric acid and steam. Plastic, sulfuric acid and steam. That's a good point. Yes. So steam, that's water, right? So we need water for steam. And sulfuric acid comes in, plastic comes in. That's two things in on, and then the vulcanite and the cryonite. Yes. That means we need to make it somewhere close to water. That one's close to water. Really close to water. All right, off we go. Iron steel chest, that's a good point. Yeah, thank you. Hello, goodbye. Ooh, break. These are junk. And land. Right, so let's see. What are we going to request here? Or what are we going to do? We are going to figure out... Nope. This is in a... Oh, chemical plant. Okay, cool. Vulcanite blocks, sulfuric acid, steam. Steam is... I don't think we need a high quantity of this. So I think that the primary thing is like making one belt. Yeah, okay. And then this, the blue and the red. Yeah. And they need... Plastic is a solid one, yeah? So... Could it be something like this? Yeah, but no. Ah, no. It doesn't work like that. Okay, so that's not how it could work. That is probably easier. But this one only have one inbound. Okay, so that's not working either. Okay, I'm just trying to make it really fancy and it's not really working. Just needs plastic and this outbound. This is the input, this is the output. Output, input, output, input. It's that simple. And then we just have to accept that we'll get a little bit more piping out here. This be, yeah, it can, but doesn't matter. Turn them sideways. What does that mean? What does that do? Nothing really. I can do this. I can do... Yeah, I like that. Maybe. No, I don't. Because when I do the next one, it doesn't work. Yeah, so that was... Yeah. Yeah. This can be done nicer. Output, output, input, input. Input, input, output, output. And that's where we get one of these. I don't need to do a lot here, but this is good. Like that. And then we can just get power, 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 and that goes out. This is the input, and so if this one got powered, how much would that be? Enough? No. I don't know. 10 per second? It's probably enough, but I don't know. We can just double it. It's not a problem. It's only complete when it has lights. You're absolutely correct. And it is tileable. So I think this is nice. It's the quantities being consumed. Oh, right. I messed up. Shit. I messed up, as usual. Because I also forgot that I had to get these two in. Oh, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Now it... Oh, fuck. Why? It doesn't work because I don't have enough here. That would have to be both inbounds and... Yeah, okay. I don't like that. No, it still doesn't work. No, yes, it does work. Okay, so I need to have plastic and the particular input on this. Then it works. Okay, what are we getting inbound? We are going to get... Water comes from here. Steam comes... This one goes out and gets replaced with the one we built a million times or copied a million times. about? Where is it? There. This one. Let's actually copy another one this time. For example, one that is actually sulfur. There. Ooh, yeah, that's a bad one to copy, isn't it? Yeah. And that's sulfuric acid coming in. You can almost double it. Why can I not almost double it? Oh, because I'm getting 10 of those out. Yeah, so I can only 1.5 times it. It's really annoying, this build. This is not a build that I'm happy with. Because I can only get 15 of each. Juicy 22 point lane. Are they space only? I think they're space only. Nope, they're not. Yeah, that's kind of what I need, I guess. All right, I'm gonna take this out, and then I'm gonna build it somewhere that's in the middle. Yeah, that one, and build it again. Okay, and let's see. This will then be the plastic inbound. Let's get a plastic build. That's not it. Where do we request? Here's plastic build. Plastic. So plastic should be inbound. Yes, 1 of 1, 0 of 0. Oh, because it's already here. Nice. Then this has to come. I don't know. Something like this. There. These are the two. How annoying is that it's just one off? There. Yeah. This is plastic. And there you go. Really? Really, really? It's completely irrelevant. So why do you have to screw me over like this? There we go. There. I know. Not important. And we'll do the same thing on this side. I think this is a fine build, actually. Actually pretty good, this build. Here and here. Excellent. That's good. Unfortunately, And here's the fun part of it. I do have those two here. Yeah, Cryonite is also done. This one is also done. So I'm not really getting anything inbound because we don't have any more shooty-shooties. And we can't get the shooty-shooties because we need to land on the planet to request the shooty-shooties. So, and these are stacking to... What are they stacking at? 200. Oh. What about Cryonite? Don't we have Cryonite? Cryo something? No? There. You are also stacking to 200. Okay. So... Blue is here. Blue is the closer... No. Blue is the furthest away. There. Damn, that's expensive. And this will be... Vulcanite inbound. Is it coming? It's coming. But not the Cryonite though. That'll not come in. Oh, it is. Nice. So they come in. Go in here. Get combined with this part. Then... Oh, steam we're missing. But we'll get it. And... Why were they turned around? I guess they were. That means the outer one... That's good. There. And that would be up top. And then I need to figure out how much steam I need. Oh, nothing. Ah, right. Well, that is nothing. Can't you do shooting? A nuclear powered boiler? No. It'll be an electrically powered boiler. Like that. And I need to find the stuff that I can never find. The sea floor pump blindness is stuck in. Why? Why is it impossible to see? There it is. Weird. That one. Ah. Oh, nope. Oops. Flush. Nice. Ah, thank you, Satisfactory, for introducing that function in Factorio. That's so funny. Like, that is missing here. That's missing here. Yeah. And seafloor plump. There. Here. How much are you producing? Oh, nothing, because just steam it up. And this one should be producing plenty of steam. Oh, yes. So no problem. It's unfortunately not the right ones I'm getting. Didn't you get here? Oh, you got here, but you were empty. Oh no. The sleep floor plump. Yes, the sleep floor plump. Well, this is a disaster because it's literally the only thing I want is the only thing I can't have. So at this point, I'm going to be, these will be shooty somewhere, and they will be here. This one will be, oops, this one will be shooting that one. And this one will be shooting that one. And it'll be shooting to a specific location. So that means we need... And then I'm basically just making this belt continue upwards. So if we need more places to shoot, then yeah, that'll be possible. That one. Because this is currently the only place that needs shooting. I found this thing in my cabinet. You don't seem to care, do you? No. Not a care in the... Just... No, it's not Chunky. This is Pixie. Alright, down we go. Well, I think it's break time. Let's see. So what is this thing here going to do for us? Well, this will be having a special name. I think this channel will just be... I guess we'll just have a dedicated channel here. Oh, I don't like that there are so many... Also don't like this because then it gets too close, but... Yeah. These ones are too big. But maybe that's part of it. This will now have a name. This will be... Oh, I can't... You have a unique shooty requested chest in each planet, so you can reuse shooty network names. Yes, as long as it's different items. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I think I should be more generic about it. Yeah, I think it should be called Lego requests, right? Then I had Vulcanite to Novice, Orbit, Granite. Boreas requests. I have Boreas requests. I should have one that's called Lego Gene requests. Let's do that. Lego Shooty. I know. Oh, but I don't want to put it into that box. I don't want to put it there. I don't have to get it somewhere else and have it. Like, ideally, we should have one shooty requester per planet where everything drops down and then it gets distributed either with robots or anything from there. And then that will be sort of one sender off to say, okay, send more to this location. That's definitely the right thing to do. So the right color is on the side that makes sense. Sorry, Osti. Oh, right. Yeah, I was looking at it from a belt perspective, but I guess you have a better point. This looks better. Yeah. Like Lego Gene Shooty Shooty means that it goes into that box, which I don't think I want it to. I don't want it to be in that box. But I want... Yeah. The answer is that I need to have a specific Lego Gene requests there. And then all requests to that location comes into that location and then distributed. That doesn't work the other way around because it's too big. Baking Bread, thank you for the 15 months. Very much appreciated. Creates engagement. True. And this will be 50 of these. Shouldn't it just be like this? Yeah, it should. And then on the red wire, go to that one. And then this will be... what are we shooting? We're shooting the cryo... Yeah. And you will also be grabbing that. Yes. Did a cat sneak in somewhere? I saw him out of the corner of my eye, just roaming. There. Well, it doesn't matter. And this one is getting to them inbound. Great. All right, I think this works. We have a monstrous amount of things that needs to be done. This one isn't pointing anywhere, but that's okay. This isn't getting anywhere because I'm not getting this one. Midnight break. Yeah, we need a midnight break. I think we have a little bit of a complicated... I need to definitely go to Lego Gene and set this up. Yes. All right. We're just not making a lot of progress, but we knew that when we started on space exploration. Our research got stuck again. Yeah, it did. Be back in a bit. We'll take a look at it afterwards. All right, welcome back. Probably shouldn't have done this last hour. Yeah, but I want to get this going. Okay, the reason why this cryo is not coming in is because we're not receiving it from the planet. About the shooting network names, you just need to have one network per planet which will transport requests for that planet. Yes, exactly. And then you can use these networks for all requested items as long as you have requests. Them only once per planet. Absolutely, you're absolutely right. That works for everything except here, except Novice because it's too big. That we don't want to have things coming into one location only. I think maybe we do. I don't know. But we also need to move it to rockets instead, which is just another headache because then we have to fly rocket parts out, which is again another thing. But I think we're good on this, and we just need to fly off to Legogene right now. So where's our location where we're moving to? I think it's this one. Ready to go? Yes. Now is orbit? No. It needs to go to Lego. Select destination, landing pad. Oh, it needs a little bit more fuel. Do you have everything for the Holmium build? No, probably not. I'm gonna be honest, I probably don't. But at this point, I really feel like I want to go. So. Since you can't overfill the destination pad. That's true. $68 items missing repair packs. Yeah, research. The reason research is stuck, is my guess, is because of the cryogen not shooting. Let's have a look if that's correct. It is this one. Because you're not working. Why are you not working? Plasma. Why is plasma not working? Okay. It keeps going weirder and weirder. Why are you not working? Okay. Oh, we ran out of something as weird as petroleum. That's crazy. I didn't think we would be running out of petroleum. Huh. Well, what do you know? So we have a lot of oil, but we don't have a lot of petroleum. Well, now we know. Let's build this thing here. This doesn't take power, does it? Not significant amounts of power. Oh, it just needs, well, it does need some power, I guess. Yes, 80, 20 each. And then we just put this in here. So they're ready, and they'll just be shooting at stuff coming in. And then I need a nuclear power plant location. Also need to repair stuff up here. 7 entities missing items for construction. You know, those are the 7 items that are now done. And, oh, look at that. I just happen to have those on me. So, all is good. Let's make 600,000 plus 143,000 plus 800,000. That's the holmium we have here, or holmite a little bit here as well. Yeah, it's something. Lacks power due to long nights. Yes. I mean, we got some power, but this part. This is where we want a nuclear power plant to be placed because it's nice, smooth shoreline. There we go. Even more smooth now. And Then let's get our... Oh! Right. I made a mistake. This is the wrong... I actually wanted to make a smaller nuclear power. It's this one I wanted to make. Not the big one. Because there's really no point in making it bigger than this. Rockets in the way. Well. But we can take all of these weird things out. Oh, now I kind of know what I forgot, but okay. Yeah. The compass from my planet. I could do that, yes. I should do that, right? There. This part, yes. That was what we decided last time to copy paste from this. Except this is on the water side. I really like this. Somehow. Goodbye. Like this. And the one difference is that this will actually get productivity this time around. Then the question is, did I remember to bring these? No. I have one of those crafted, and then a bucket. There you go, also a bucket. Yeah, this is Boreas request. Nope, it's gonna be... Ah, see, this is the same problem. If I call this Lego Gene requests... Why is the power so... Oh, power's just bad. Ah, okay. But all this maybe works. And we have the shooty is really far away. It can be different chests. What are you talking about? Ah, no. Okay, yes. Okay, easy. There's multiple chests on a single planet while they are requesting different items. Yes, that's correct. What are we looking for? We're looking for... Where's the nuclear power uranium thingy? There it is. This one. This one is... What? What? This doesn't make any sense. But... Yeah. That should be here. Yes, and this one should then be Lego. But remember, Lego Gene, and there. Press N to exit satellite mode. That's not what I wanted. And it has a location. Has a location. And they will now be turned on and on. Why is this one not coming in? Why are you not requesting anything anymore? Because this one doesn't have power, so it doesn't send anything. And now it has power, and it doesn't have power. Power? No power. Power? No power. Hmm. Right. Let's, it's because it simply can't keep up with, like, it doesn't have water. Oh my god, this is so awful. That's because this, I know, it got stuck on the wrong network. Now I get it. This one doesn't need to be here. There. This is exclusively feeding the pumps so that they are always working. Yes. So now the water is full. I was hooking it up. This has to be its own exclusive network, while the other thing is trying to get from all the other ones. Yes. So let's get some iron. Let's make a lot of pipes. It was a mistake. And these ones, did they lost power? Let's see. I know that I have some iron build here. Always make a little iron build. Yes. And little iron build. And here. That one. And that one. Good. Filling in the rest here. Look at the insanely fast craft speed. Okay, so now you're working-ish. No, you're not working. Damn it, you're not working. Why are we not working? Because I'm gonna have to turn something off. Maybe it's because these ones are actually working and they take so much power just being available. Maybe that's actually what, right? This might actually be it. It's probably these ones. Yes, now power is fine. The other ones are simply taking too much power. Good. So, let's go over here. You are now communicating. Oh. Stuff happened. Nice. Alright, well, I'd much rather prefer to have them actually coming in. Here is a failure to communicate. Well, actually, it looks like we are... There you go. More stuff coming in. And you know what? I know there's another thing missing. There's no water coming in. No flumps for nuclear power. No flumps indeed. And again, the inevitable search. And let's see. That one. And just throw them in there. Good. Are you're just infinitely too slow. Damn. Yay, the first things are coming in. Oh, they all get started at once. That is nice. Yeah. And before the first one is done, then we'll have the next one. So these are now heating, and that should give us the nuclear power we need at this location. Beacon it temporarily? No, I don't need to. As long as it gets started, then it's fine. It's not going to get any faster anyway, so this will be good. So let's get this to 500 degrees. Majors, you should blueprint this. I do have a kind of a blueprint for it. Kinda. Kind of. Well, now we have 2 planets. Let's see when we need the third one, and then we'll see. Sweat nuclear power. It is a sweaty nuclear power indeed. Very sweaty. And temperature is 300-ish. So it needs to get to 500. Once we have that, then we can hook this up again. Each of these deal or consume. It doesn't say. Oh, it draws 20 megawatt when recharging. Okay, so it's only when recharging, but then it loses. Would productivity module be absurd for the Holmium since it's limited? Yes. Maybe in the case that I didn't have a lot of free productivity, but since I have free productivity, then yes, it wouldn't be not valuable. Because my productivity gain here is 180%, and it's going to be 190 at some point, so yeah. There's no much fun side. No, just having a good-natured fun here. We're going to take the big ones. Them big ones. There. Just like this, this, and this. Oh, they can't even reach. Oh no. And they can't reach up there either. Let's see how much this is actually delivering. This is delivering. Oh, only 14. Oh, sorry. Well, that's a lot, actually. This is still at limit. So this is the optimal. And its speed 80%. You say upgrading old patches to the big miners is worth the time? Nope. Definitely not. Maybe for some mining underneath roboports, sure, but not really anything else. There we go. We got Holmite. Don't think I feel like I need to do anything with it. And the nuclear power plant, is it working? It is. Ta-da! And this one's gradually filling up. Great, so this is working. Put a chest so you can store it up. I don't think it matters. I mean, I'm gonna mine it fast enough. The only thing is like this should be almost a full belt, right? Yeah, that's almost a full belt. So that's what we want to aim for, is almost a full belt. Yeah, and these will now consume 60, or they will consume 80 now that they are charging. And if I break it, then they have to restart the charge. But once they get all the way up, then they should be holding the charge. But that's going to be what we need to do now, is figuring out how to do all that stuff. We are going to need those cathode, anode, ion things here. So now we need to find that process. The ingot is where we want to go. We want to get the powder. Oh my god, I'm just blowing up. Sorry. This is the good one, right? What? What? Okay, so holmium powder. That's in a centrifuge. Holmium chloride. A chemical plant. That's odd. Molten is more efficient. Oh, really? Okay. So the... No. Oh, that's a casting thingy. Yes, okay. This one, okay. So that means the pyroflux. Yes, okay. It's one more step, and that's why it's better-ish. And this comes from the crushed, so we need a crushinator here. So this is the process. Easy peasy. How much holmium do you have on this planet? So that's 750,000 plus another 800, so 1.5 million. Yeah, a little bit more. Yeah, 1.6 million. So, oh, a little bit there. And then, of course, we also have the core miner things, which also gives holmium, I guess. Not much. I don't... Of course, yes. Will you ever play piano then? No. Good. So this is the first step of the way. And this is... Oh, let's see. This is speed 2. Always test. Oh, that's weird. Do we want to do that? I guess we want to do this for every step of the way. Ooh. All right. Well, I guess. So I need to consume a full belt. Okay. Right, so this is a full belt consumed. Good. Oh, only gives vulcanite. Oh, okay. And that gives us 19 of this. This is nice that it's less because we're going to get some recycling things. So now we have to remember that this part here gives about 19. Right now what we're doing is only about how many of each, not about the actual belting of it. Let's see. That's also, well, that's interesting. 50% comes back. So if we can get this over 100% productivity, then you get more out of it than you put in. That's awful. Let's see. So, when do the new ones get productivity? Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Which means that one. Let's see. So. And how fast is this? Oh, these ones are always kind of hopeless. I'll just work my way through the ratios, and you can always sort of double check it or comment on it afterwards. Okay. This is absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Look at how little I'm consuming. That is insane. How many I need of this. That's expensive. Let's take 2 of them there. And I need to have a net consumption rate of 28. Maybe only 20. No. It was 20. Right? Net consumption rate of 20. That means I need 20 of these. That's a lot. $16. Oh no, I don't have any more. So now this is pretty close to ratio. Yep. I think I'm going to do this part because I don't want to waste all of that. And this is consuming 28.8. This is currently producing 26. So if I'm, and this one would be 19, but that's too high. So it'd probably be like 18-ish. And that's right now. So this one, you can consume 16. Yeah, it's a little bit less. So you're going to be producing about 10 hydrogen chloride outside or outbound. It's also kind of a lot of anion exchange beads. That's a lot. Aim for 1.5. Yeah, we're going to do this, and then I'm going to be scaling it up or down if it gets a little bit too silly. What? Everything can be productivity module. That's weird. Weird and strange. And kind of overwhelming. Huh. What did I say that the output was? About 10. And this consumes 2 is not enough. 8 point something. A little bit more than this. And that produces 80% of this. So 75 maybe ish. And then the casting machine. See if that can. No, not you. Okay. Well, this is 26 and I'm producing 75, so I need 3 of these. And this one multiplied by 10 once we actually process it out, right? No. So 0.1 becomes 5. And this one was, yeah, so it's 3 per second. All this turns into 3 holmium per second. Missed a step. I did? Oh yeah, I did. Yes, the powder thingy. Cool, thanks. Doesn't make it better. Oh, it does make it better. Oh, no, this can also be productivity moduled. And again, this one was the 10 outbound, 10-ish outbound. That consumes 11 and then gets to about double. A little bit more than, well, double plus the productivity, the 48. What is the productivity-ish? 16%, yes. So I just need one of those. Yeah, I need copper wire, but that's not a problem. We have copper, so that I can gracefully ignore. But it does mean that it's double up, which means all of this is double up, which is good. And actually, pretty sure I can remove this. Pretty sure. 21. It's close, and that will be 5 of these. I think this is it, right? Why there are beacons? You can squeeze the one transfused into the area of one of the other beacons to save modules. Oh yeah, but this is not really. This is only about numbers. So it's like 4, 16, 1, 5, and 5. So yeah, we'll definitely be able to squeeze it in. And let's just do the whole thing, which means because everything is just rounded up and down in weird ways. Doesn't really tell us much here. There's a little deficit here, but everything else is in significant surplus. Yeah. Yep. Okay. You can... Casting cannot be productivity modules. So. And they don't really take a lot of power, so they'll just stay the way they are. Well, let's get started on this. And I need pyroflux and I need a little bit of copper. That's all. So I just build it like downwards here or that way. Yeah, let's build it somewhat this way. Outbound. Could separate it immediately. Could I? Maybe? I'll try it. So, let's see. The middle one is the input. And it's not fast input, so who cares? Dirt. And then I will be putting something out on the closest belt. That will be... Let's say that's... Is it stone that's the byproduct? Yes, stone. Okay. It goes out both on the same side though. And then the other one here is going to take the stuff that we actually want. Crushed halmite, and then I mean, I can do that. It looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Oh, by the way, there is nothing before this. Then this becomes like really silly. I don't know. This just seems weird. Yeah. I think the conclusion is that we do a more standardized build here with that one going a little bit closer, and then it'll be inbound, outbound. Hold on, that's inbound, and this is outbound. They're not particularly fast, so this should not be a problem. Like one of these is, oh, 7.2 inbounds. Oh, right, it definitely needs to be a little bit quicker. Then I don't really like using red inserters. The red inserters are bad. Okay, we'll do something else. There are now 2 input belts and 1 output belt. That's mixed. So I can do this part. Input, 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 input. Good. And then as I want outputs, I can just output, output, and then go here. And then I just branch it off from this side and branch off the stone to Neverland. There we go. It works. I'll use the back of the crushers because I want things connected here in the middle. Let's try it. Oh, lights. Build is not complete until it has lights. I like that. Sounds like something I would say. Good, it has stuff. Now, that was the easy part. Let's put a junk box down here, and that just, maybe we'll, I don't know if we want to use it. Can use the Space Underground for bigger jumps in the design? No. Space Underground has shorter jumps. Like that, so no. Then the other ones, yes, but I don't have those. And I don't like doing designs with something I really don't have. Alright, so you will now have many things in and out. That's going to be really awful. In many different ways. Oh, this is going to be so awful. I have no idea how to do this. Oh, man. And I made the monumental mistake of actually just enabling it now. Sorry. Oh, man. I really should not be staying up this late when I'm not feeling well. Right, so you need 2 items inbound, and quantity-wise, it was 20 per second. Water is, I don't know, easy to get. It will recycle some of the crushed. So the recycled crushed will go back here, I think. That's the recycled crushed. And that goes in here. And becomes... Ooh. That should be prioritized. Damn. Yeah. Yes. It's getting a little bit too close here. And then the water. Oh. And
New subscriber
a
arrives.
brand new subscriber. Nice.
Fills you with determination.
Miminko, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Thank you for your pledge. And okay, so what else do we do? We need the holmium chloride thingy. Oh yeah, and the point is this will be prioritizing input from this side, so it whatever recycled gets used first. Yeah. I feel there's something missing here. My current space, because I'm an idiot. Because I had plenty of space here, and then I didn't really have it, so oh well. I was thinking going downwards, and then I decided that was a bad idea, and it probably was a good idea to do it. Oh well. This one has a lot of useless stuff, but the quantity of stuff... I don't think this is how I want it. I think I want to... Yeah, I don't think this is how I want it. This should have 2 inbounds and 1 outbound. And the outbound is going to be the mixed belt of everything. I like that. I don't think I'm going to get something on the outbound. Yeah. I don't think I want something here anyway. I'm going to get back to this location. But this is 1 inbound and the other inbound is here. But let's be honest about moving this a little bit out. So I get a little more space. Right, so you're going to come in here. And the other one is maybe coming in this way. And then the middle one will definitely be the outbound. And that's not going to work. Because I'm simply missing inputs and outputs here. Like this one could work by doing there. And outbound. Oh. Inbound. Outbound. And inbound. What is the speed of this? I think this might work. The problem is it's not going to work from the other side. Because that would be here, and there's no way that one can be here. Oh, I hate this. Why? Okay, so I guess we only have 2 inbounds here. These are just purely inbounds. And then the outbounds are going on the outside, I guess. So it'll be in. And then I get I don't like this build. Because then everything goes out on this belt, which goes... If it goes backwards, then what? The problem is there's so much to branch off. Like, there are 3 outputs, 4 outputs. Shit, that's awful. So the first thing that we branch out is that one. Nope. This needs a way more space. Let's get it out here so that this unit is complete. So this is a unit. And then I branch this off. One, copy, paste, and this. So they go in here and they merge in, but obviously they have to go one further out because here I'll have the original one, wherever the hell that comes from. All right, and then the next one will be here, which will be filtering the recycled crushed. Is it crushed that we get? Yes, crushed. Yep. So that goes in. I don't know where this is supposed to go from. That goes into. Oh, this is also very wrong, right? Yeah, it is. I don't know. All right. 2 seconds. All right, back. Sorry. Make the pulverizers part of the unit. I don't see how that's a good idea because I already have this part here. So I'm gonna just roll with this one for a little bit and see where that goes. And as yes, it's too late for me to come up with good ideas. So we're fresh out of good ideas. Only got the bad ones left. There. So this takes the recycled one first. Good. Now the next one has to be here. That gets Yep. And what is this one? I don't know. So that continues in here. Reprocessed is first, and then it also has maybe I should take out the stuff that I actually want first, and then yeah. Or maybe just do it like this. And that would be the whole point of this is here. Woohoo! I brought it out. And the last thing is down here. And that's also a junk box. And it's a little bit too close. Let's be honest about that. That's pretty shit location here. Yeah, let's move it downwards instead. Damn. Okay, and then I'm gonna get this monstrosity. Suspicious toddler. Are you planning to play DSP when the Dark Fog comes out? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. This will just be landfill, and this will also be landfill. Here, and then it'll just go into a big box of uselessness. There. Okay. It's more than enough for that. Okay, cool. Let's consider that when we get there. Okay, so what's the problem here? Oh, lack of water. Oh, I find your lack of water disturbing. This part goes there. And you. Oh no. None of that? Well, let's kill this one. Then I guess I want one of these buckets. Here. So this is where I shoot these cathodes, anodes, things inbound. And that is absolutely shit, because now I can't get this out, get some water inbound anywhere. How did I mess that up so efficiently? How could I mess that up? Something as simple as water inbound, I messed it up. Ugh. Yeah, it's the time. Because I have water here. It's not even very much water I need. So I guess I just do this. Water. Do stuff? Nah. Let's go back to... Oh, I don't have it. Oh, no. I need to go to Boreas and figure out why this is not working. I know it's because it doesn't have any shooties, right? Yeah, it doesn't have any shooty. So we need to set the shooty up for this one, which I can't really do, but I can maybe get some temporary things in here. Let's try that. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm gonna wrap up this one for today. Way too late. Way too late for me. But I'm gonna continue with this on Wednesday, bonus Factorio day, because I thought I was not gonna make it, and honestly, I did not make it. I am very dead right now, turning definitely into a pumpkin some time ago. But thank you very much for joining, and thank you for the hype train. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We play some Against the Storm pre-release of 1.0, so I have the release version, and we can play it tomorrow. Then Tuesday, day off. Wednesday, Factorio. Thursday is Final Factory. And Friday is maybe another more Against the Storm. And then Sunday, of course, Factorio. So, thank you all for joining. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.